So, how's everyone been? Good.
Pretty good, thanks for asking. How have you been, Quarter?
Hello, stream. How are you? Oh, good. Excellent.
It actually answers.
It did.
It's like, what would you do if it actually answered you?
He's the bandwidth whisperer.
Yes.
Oh no, it's an Anthro fiber cable.
That would be disturbing.
It would.
Somebody out there identifies as one. I guarantee it.
Somebody already liked the stream.
Hey, Louis Todd.
I'm gonna like it as well.
Yes, love the stream. Love it.
Love it.
It's got 5 likes, but only 4 people watching.
That's how popular it is.
Liked by more than who watch it.
Where did this phantom like come from?
A spooky ghost came and was like, "Oh man, I really like this."
Now it's got 7 likes. For the
Oh
4
no,
people
they're on to
watching.
me.
8.
Me and my like laundering.
What's going on?
Ah, it's
Quick, log
ghosts.
in your YouTube alts.
I'm gonna refresh the page. Oh, now it's back to 7. Oh no, now 8. Hey Storm.
This YouTube stream brought to you by Sock Puppets.
I am confused.
Did it just
What, you
duplicate
were
all of our
Spearman
likes?
from Stronghold 2.
What?
I will quickly be right back.
So, is we mobilizing?
I assume so.
Marvelous.
I think we shall. So, we left off last time. There was a couple of bits and bobs going on. And we're going to probably skip a couple of days in advance. We're just going to do a bit of a time skip. And we're just going to 2 or 3 days in advance. It's been... You've now been in the city about for 3 days? Okay.
Yeah.
3 whole days at this point.
I know that I've definitely had a night in the city, but that was about all I have.
Yeah. Cadrix, it's your choice. Did you go back and spend those nights the Tressadors, or did you end up taking a place in the tavern?
If the option was open to me, then I probably did.
Right. So Cadrix would have went back to the Tressadors every night with the
Lavender.
yes, with Lavender.
Free lunch is free lunch.
More like
Depends what
free
you're
just
eating.
lunch and dinner. So, it's been a couple of days, and you've all met back at the Fenaroth Grotto.
Hey.
It's about mid-afternoon, and we're all going to take a seat round the table. That is
It's up here somewhere.
Oh, wait. Where
the
did I
indestructible
go?
table.
I'm still drinking the pint I started 3 days ago. It's fine.
You've been nursing that
Slow
so
drink.
serious. God, it's gonna ferment
Have
more
you
in
just
the.
kept it on you, like, the whole time? Just like every
No,
time
no.
Durin's like, "You're gonna drink that!"
The bartender would have saved for him.
Ah.
Wow, that's
I'm
a hell of a
joking. Wow.
bartender. Bit weird, but hey, you know.
Hmm. But yeah,
Woohoo,
it's been
no
a
more
couple...
exhaustion.
Yep, you're no longer exhausted. You've all had your full rest.
Hooray!
You've been around. You've been able to pick up early days, which hasn't been too bad, and your most of your stock is back up to full. So if anybody wants to go out and have a look at basically equipment in the handbook that is reasonable, healing potions and stuff like that, then we can talk about how many you can actually go get them. But you've been on a bit of a shopping trip, a bit of perusal, and Garrick said you lay low just a little bit.
Definitely.
He's warned the whole party that it might be an idea just to lay low for a day or two, just kinda don't piss off anybody, just stay away from the guards kind of thing, and just take our time about it.
So don't beat down the stalls at the arena on it.
Yeah, don't smash the arena stalls again. Yeah.
Yeah, for the second time. Third time.
I only did it once. To both of them.
Yeah, that's why I said
Yeah.
third time. So yeah. So you're all sitting around the table, and you will all realise it's been a couple of days since you guys have seen Mondrathel.
Where is he at, anyways?
I don't care.
I did notice his suspicious absence.
Hmm.
I was gonna go drinking with him later.
Is he possibly not here because of the extreme drinking?
Ah, he can sleep it off.
He's an elf. That they. Well, anyway. I don't know. Where did you last see him?
Well, he was bumbling out the tavern the other day, but ever since that, nah, I haven't seen him. I figured he'd come back eventually, but been a while.
Are you sure he hasn't died of alcohol poisoning somewhere? Some bush.
Nah. He pissed it all out.
Maybe he drowned on his own vomit. That would be bad.
I'd hope he had more sense than that.
Well, see my previous comment. Anyway, I think we should probably see if anyone's seen where he's gone. Where did we find him? Didn't we find him in the woods here, in the city?
That's where somebody found him.
Yeah, you guys walked past me when I was over here.
Ah, I
the
don't know
tree
where over
line.
here is.
To the left of the tavern, then there was the tree line.
I'm gonna load up this. Yeah, we should probably go.
Over here, right? By this gazebo.
Come on, load your silly window. I'm just trying to load up another window for the map. They normally already have these done, but you know me. So yeah, where did we pass him? By the trees outside the grotto, wasn't it? It was about here, was it? Near there. Yeah? That what we're thinking?
If so?
That is correct.
Seems right.
Okay, I'm gonna go and look for him. Anyone want to join me?
Yeah, I'll come with.
Are
Lord
we all
knows you'll
going
need a
to go?
sharper pair of eyes.
I guess I'll tag along.
No, I'll tag along.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, so we'll head out.
Okie dokie. You head out there. So we'll shift you all over to just outside the grotto. Do you all want to move your own characters?
Oh,
I
that's
move
moved
mine.
mine.
effort though.
I know, it's like a shame that DM's actually asking you to do some things.
Well, normally you move us between areas.
Yeah, no, I'm just feeling incredibly lazy today.
Yeah, no shit.
What a shame. Deal with it. Lady Azalo says that she would come with you, but she is going to head off to the Ur. It's got a bit of business there.
He has lady things to attend to.
Yes.
Fair
Oh.
enough.
She'll be away for the afternoon.
Okay, okay. Wish her well, and we'll see if we can find Indrathel.
Cool.
Now he was staggering around about here. So
Yeah. That's about right. Here, one sec. I'm gonna do some investigation and perception, I think.
you know what? That sounds like a great idea. Can I gain? With the trees are alive, can I gain insight into the trees? So
Give me a nature check.
a nature check. Oh,
You are
Brilliant.
amazed that you have found a tree. This is the first time you've found this particular tree.
look.
Actually, with Garrick's help, Duran, you realise that one of the trees is actually covered with what looks like skin.
It looks like what?
Huh.
a lot
What
of
sort of
skin.
What sort of
Seems-
skin? Snake skin?
Yeah, it seems like broken, scaly,
Ugh.
lots of it. Like the entire tree seems to be almost covered in it.
Well, damn.
Is it kind of like that
Is
someone
it like-
skinned a snake and stuck the skin on, or is it almost like a snake has turned into a tree?
No, it's more like it's the snake has shed its skin.
Oh, I see. So it's skin shedding shenanigans.
Yeah. It seems to be the nice blue, light blue colors of Sarkani, but it seems like it was stretched, really, really stretched.
Maybe she was only like a young teenage snake, and just didn't have that growth spurt that we all go through, you know?
Bet that's probably it. One sec. I'm gonna do another sort of investigation, see if it's moving in a specific direction.
Okay.
Like, see if it's dripping off anywhere.
What a nice roll.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, why not? I'll do that. I'll investigate
Snake
too.
hunter.
I'll assist with my 17. Boom.
That's not a bad roll.
Investigation's
Cool.
not exactly a great thing for me. But
Sweet. No,
but-
you investigate, and you can tell that whatever it was coiled round the tree, and over a period of time, the skin has broken loose, and whatever it was hit the ground with a thud. There is a big, huge, like, mark at the bottom of the tree where the grass has been squished and crushed and crumpled wherever this thing hit. And it seems to slither off away a bit deeper into the trees.
Did Sarkane fucking eat something?
I have no idea, but I'm gonna go and see what I can find.
Here, can you do some sneakitude? Yeah.
Sneaky. I'm gonna sneaky, and see what I can see into the woods. Whereabouts does the trail lead?
It just leads a little bit into the forest. It seems to go north a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna keep heading north with the sneaky stuff.
Da, 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 da.
2 seconds, just need to refresh my roll 20. Bam, 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 bam. Really? You're gonna take me all the way back to that page?
Yes, yes, it is.
That's what I thought.
Oh,
Roll
that's
20s
something
just have to
I must
get
have
you.
picked up.
So, yeah, you walk a bit into the forest, and it seems to trail more inwards into like the center of the forest.
Okay.
And there seems to be, as you come around the corner, you see that there is some bushes, and they seem to be parted. And it seems to be like there's something coiled. There's a luscious blue in between the green, and you can see it from the sunbeams hitting off of it that glistens in the sun. It
So
seems to be
it's-
very large, whatever it is.
It's a large Sakani?
Don't know. Do you want to look behind the bushes?
Look.
Still,
dear,
okay.
There's the sneaky word.
Yeah, I'm gonna sneaky and just peer in behind the bushes. Yes.
Yeah, you're gonna peer in behind the bushes.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. You spot a little Drathel.
Okay.
However, Drathel
Is he
sitting in the
copulating
middle.
with a giant snake?
Well,
No.
god fucking damn.
He is. He just seems to be sitting on the grass, just with his legs crossed, meditating, and this large snake seems to be all the way coiled around him.
Well, damn.
Molting's a bitch, ain't it?
Well, not molting would have been more of a bitch if that's how big he'd gotten.
Have you found anything?
Yeah. So I'm guessing Lindrathel's meditating or something, yeah? Or are you speaking, Lindrathel?
No, I'm just meditating. Right beside my snake.
User disconnected from your channel.
Giant motherfucking snake.
I'm gonna back a little bit away from the giant motherfucking snake.
To be fair, you don't see
Control
the motherfucking
pals.
snake. The only person that can see it is Garrick.
I got a 29 on my perception.
Yes. The snake is very, very stealthy.
There it is.
From where you're standing, you can't see it because Garrick has literally managed to get into the open. The snake isn't trying to be stealthy; it's more trying to hide Lindrathel.
Okay.
I get you.
So from a distance, you can't see him because of the way that Sarkani has wrapped her way around and the bushes are. So you can kind of see the glistens through the bushes, but that could just be the light playing on your eyes.
That's a fair deuce.
Okay. I'm going to I'm gonna ask Sakani. I'm gonna turn around and say, Sakani, is Lindrathel okay?
The snake will. You don't see a head. All you see is that the snake kind of like slowly starts to slither around, and eventually you see the big head kind of just from the snake body, and she just hisses you.
Is this a friendly hiss or an aggressive hiss?
Give me an insight. Do you think that you were able to understand her? She's probably talking to you.
Well, I don't understand. Okay, I don't exactly know what you're saying, but talking is better than biting. So if you don't mind, I'm just gonna sit here and is Lindrathel okay? You nod or shake your head. Only he can understand you.
The coil kind of, the large snake, kind of just slithers out and takes up a full form, and just kind of, quite gently brushes Lindrathel as he's kind of, tipped out of his meditation.
Silver's just going to go and hover over Garrick's head.
And there's now a great big
Shed
light
some
bulb
light on
above
the
your head.
situation.
Great.
You had a hell of an idea.
Okay, I'm just
So, yeah.
gonna wait.
Lindrathel, you haven't seen what Sarkani looked yet, but she is now behind you, and you've stirred to see the light bulb in front of you, which you think is the sun. You've had your eyes shut for a while, and you first open them, and you think Garrick is like got the sun above his head.
I should hold my arms out and go, obey me,
The sun with a
servant.
slightly bluish tinge to it.
Here, let's see just how well I could see that light bulb.
Oh,
Pretty damn good.
yeah.
Oh wow, that
It
was
is
pretty good.
blinding.
Yeah, you actually see that after a 2 or 3 seconds, your eyes readjust, and you can see the crystallines, and it seems to be more of a blue light, rather than the proper sun's yellow.
Oh.
Are you okay, Lindrathel?
Yeah, I couldn't be better.
Yeah, don't mind Silver. He stroke, she stroke, it is just probably letting Cadrix know what's going on. I turn to Silver and say, I really need to decide what kind of improper noun to use when describing you. And then I'll just, turn back to Lindrathel.
Well, do I notice anything, like my snake now being huge?
No, again, you're still sitting in the meditation pose, just looking towards, and the
Oh, okay.
Sarkani is fully behind you. She
So,
is-
so Sakani's gone through a bit of a growth spurt, which is pretty cool.
Oh, what makes you say that?
I sort of point.
Look but fucking behind you.
at which you turn around and it kind of slithers to a standing pin, and she pretty much blocks out the sun from where you're sitting.
I will let out a little fidget, because I was not expecting to see a gigantic snake.
I mean, she's a large creature. She takes up 4 tiles now. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, well, she went from being able to on your tile to being a 10 foot by 10 foot square. It's crazy how nature do that.
Indeed.
Well, you should
How
know.
nature do that.
To be fair, she can still curl up to you. I just don't think you would be able to breathe as she did it now.
I'm sure she could be gentle.
Oh, I bet she could.
You know, she can constrict me now. Maybe sink her fangs in me.
Only to hold you still while other things happen. And she'd be very gentle, I'm sure. Some
So yeah,
insert comment about comparing sizes of snakes. But either way, right.
Oh my.
Sorry.
And no, Garrick, this does not mean that you get special privileges on milking my snake for poison.
But she'd be producing so much more! I mean, to think it would help the party greatly. And I'm sure unused poison, it's like, you know, cows get uncomfortable if you don't milk them. I'm sure a snake would be the same. I'm certain.
Pretty sure it's venom, not poison.
It is literally venom, yeah. But, you know, it's injected rather than consumed.
Well, I just want to point out something here. The damage type of the poison.
Constitution. I don't want to lose
User joined your
Constitution.
channel.
That's terrible.
I'm back.
but
Oh,
no.
welcome back.
Welcome back.
After speaking about milking her, Sakani does hiss very loudly, and you
Not
don't need an inside check.
Yeah,
to
no, I don't.
Be like, well.
Yeah, I'd say let's let the snake be.
I don't know. I thought we scale buddies and all that, but you know, no, apparently not.
Oh, but as Duran, you now see the big bloody snake.
Cool, 1 second. I guess I'm going to make that roll again.
Jesus! Troll bells.
8. Ooh.
You did better
Okay.
than last time.
Okay, I somehow managed.
Touching cloth.
It is. The turtle's poking its head out.
He clenched his buttocks hard enough.
Yeah, Sakani seems to have gotten bigger a little.
Yeah.
Where's Caliph when you need him?
With his flute.
Yeah, if only Caliph was here to literally piss his pants.
Wait a minute. Idea.
Uh-oh.
Lindrathel, you
Yeah.
can ride. You could ride Sarkana now.
I don't think her body is big enough for that.
Sakani slithers.
Just from like a width perspective.
Sakani just slithers up to you, and
Oh,
she
dear.
leans over the top of you and just opens her mouth, Duran. You can see that even if she was to take her time, could very easily just swallow you in whole.
Which would be what a really rude person would do, which is obviously not what any of these party members would do to such a fine species as yourself.
He backs away.
I take a disengage action.
Sakani will slither back down to your level, and she'll just hiss. With the,
It's
She's
hey,
got a
it's cool.
sense of
like a
humour.
chuckle.
Well,
I'm glad something-
damn.
I'm glad something around here has a sense of humor.
Well, Indrathel, we came looking for you. We hadn't seen you for a while. We figured we'd and yes, we found you, which was good, and you're all right. And yeah, we were worried about Sakani as well, but I can see we shouldn't have been because she's absolutely fine.
Yeah, it would definitely seem that way.
You're a
So,
very beautiful and pretty looking snake.
Yes, I will definitely agree. I approve of the sheen of your scales and all that sort of stuff. As a connoisseur of scales.
Connoisseur of scales.
What? Well, the ladies like the scales, and the gentlemen as well, obviously.
Wonder
Oh,
how
most
strong
definitely.
Sakani is.
Pardon?
She could probably snap a tree in half.
Snake coils are pretty
Well,
damn powerful.
she would constrict it too.
Yeah, she could probably like up the closest tree and just snap it in two.
Well, I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna pat Sarkani on the side, and then I'm just gonna say, why were you guys looking for me?
And I say we hadn't seen you for a while, and we were double checking you were all right.
Yeah,
and this was the last time you
fair
saw
enough.
us.
Since
they
that
were
night.
looking for you. I just tagged along.
Ouch, that's heartless.
Shots fired.
Well,
I'm wounded by your words.
Actually, on that subject, what have you been up to, Sar? I ain't seen you around the inn for a bit as well.
I've been here and there, out and about. Took a stroll
Not
with
the worst.
Azela the other day.
Oh, that must have been fun. You guys get into all kinds of chaos.
No, it was immensely boring.
Huh. Man, this town's like half and half.
Half and half. We had the golden pistons and
And then Azela wanting to drag everyone around town with her.
yeah. But no, yeah, you've had a couple of days to about the town. There's not much been going on. Ever since, of course, the finals. The arena is only really playing a game here and there. It's more of just kind of friendlies. It has strangely been closed and locked its gates the last couple.
The
Apparently-
bastards.
Apparently, there has been a problem with one of the ship's maintenance.
Oh dear. Maybe the Titanic
Oh,
is having
really?
issues.
Maybe they filled it with hydrogen instead of helium.
Mate, you use float stone. God, you know nothing about air maintenance.
Yes, that's now canon.
Floatstone.
Yep.
I don't
Arr.
even.
That's why the ship did so much damage when it impacted on Fallen, was because the bottom of the boats are made of are filled with floatstone,
Yep.
and that's what helps keep it level.
What else do you think dwarves would have done to make a flying vessel?
Oddly enough, and I can see the error of my ways in hindsight, but oddly enough, I didn't think putting stone in there would have been part of this situation. But
See, that's alright, you're a human. I don't expect you to get that.
Right, we found Caliph. Or sorry, not Caliph. Lindrathel.
If only. If
oh, you're
only.
missing.
I see how it is.
Oh no, I see. No, that's understandable. I think this is like a bit of a Freudian slip here. It's clearly Sora is missing Caliph. No, it's true, and it's just like I think someone needs to give her a hug.
Yes, that was my intention all along.
Getting a hug. Yay, hug. There we go. I give
going.
Sora a nice big hug.
Oh, well. Alright, here, I'll give you something
Snake
in
probably
return.
hug around all of
Big
you.
guy.
You'll give him something.
No. No, just miss. You just
It's one of those where Sora goes to punch Garrick, and he just kind of underneath and
ducks under and
uses
hugs.
her upper arm movement so that he can get in for a closer hug.
It's like it works against you.
We're not starting a fucking hug pile here.
Yay!
Says
Get
you.
away from me.
Kadric
We love
Sakani,
you.
hang on, I'm going to use my my reaction to hug more, which is basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to blag it as being
An
Give me a
attack of
grapple
opportunity.
check. No, it's a grapple check.
it's a grapple check. What's a grapple check?
Yeah. Well, because
Opposing
your
strength checks, right?
Because you're dexterity based, you can use your dex, and it'll be Sora's strength.
So my unskilled dex versus, or will it be
Yes.
with her unskilled strength?
Acrobatics, her athletic.
Acrobatics. Okay.
Oh, I was just about to constrict you.
Great.
Yeah.
Everybody's hugging Sora.
Was a 16 hit?
I don't think so.
Doubtful.
Intense.
Anyway, Cadrex, can you give him a perception check whilst all the hugging is going on?
Dreadful.
It is.
Wow.
I
Pitiful.
thought you were good at perception.
He's a dwarf.
I am,
what
but
did
you know what
expect?
I'm like at rolling
Cadrix is an elf.
Oh wait.
Cadrix is an
fuck,
elf.
I meant elf.
Excuse me.
I am mixing up all
Holy
of
shit!
my
The
names
worst
here.
thing. The worst thing to confuse.
You never call a dwarf an elf, and you never call an elf a dwarf.
It's just rule of thumb.
Yeah,
Um,
that's all right. We've got this large lizard here.
it's alright. You're paying quite a bit of attention to the
Giant snake.
the hugging. So you not to the last second do you realise that a young boy is running up to you, and he seems to have a letter, and he kind of tugs on your sleeve.
Strange, invisible young boy.
Eldritch Blast! Eldritch Blast!
Hellish rebuke! I can just imagine, like, he just walks up to Cadrix and, like, kind of tugs on his coattails, and then he just, like, uses his reaction to hellish rebuke him.
Boom!
Telegram, Mr. Cadrix.
Boom, bitch!
But anyway, the boy runs up to you and kind of your sleeves.
I turn to her. Can I help you?
He kind of he stays very silent, but he points out the.
Please, sir, could I have some more?
You can give me another perception check.
He's probably scared of the
15.
snake.
Superb. You do spot. But you just round the other side of the house. There seems to be a bit of a touching, and he obviously kind of he like kind of just nudges you and then just runs away again. He runs off back into the stables where at the Finneroth Grotto, where
Which corner? In which direction are they going?
It would have helped.
the one's down here. That troop, and they're coming up towards the Finneroth Grotto.
Okay, I'm going to run up next to Garrick and whisper to him, there are guards coming. You might want to...
Ooh. Okay. Which direction? From the grotto?
They're coming up towards the grotto.
Okay. I'm going to suggest that everybody slip into the woods and into this little woodland area, and I'm just going to go and hide and keep an eye out for things.
That's not a bad idea. Ooh. Lindrather, you still got that magical stealth power?
Yeah, I do.
Marvelous.
Do you want to roll Sarkani's stealth, please?
Oh, yeah, sure, I could do that.
Yeah, Garrick, you might want to roll yours as well.
Not until after the spell's been cast, if it's going to be cast.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If. I mean, you know.
Yep, I am casting it right now.
Yeah.
Boom.
Pass with it.
Yeah.
So he's all get plus 10 to the stealth. Does everybody want to give me stealth check?
How about that one?
Cool.
Oh. That was terrible.
And that was a 6.
What did Sarkani get? Sarkani got a 6.
24.
I
Didn't do
am...
quite well.
Jesus, dick.
Yeah, that's my stealth.
The awfully giant snake is as quiet as the dwarf beside.
That makes perfect sense. The dwarf has a loud character, shall we say.
Me?
Yes!
But what you see Sarkani does is she kind of, with the bushes and the trees, she kind of just, she coils herself and kind of just flattens out and kind of intertwines between the trees. And you can see that she almost looks, the way that the sun hits her and the way she kind of moves and twitches her body every now and again, she almost looks like bushes.
I just moved Silver a little bit. and dimmed him a bit.
Move the
He's on-
lighter.
He's on minimum power setting.
Minimum power.
Put on the dimmer switch.
So his
Yeah.
batteries last longer. Power saver
wait,
power
mode.
So he's less
save
of a
on.
beacon. I'm sure you can roll a 42 on your stealth all you like if you get a beacon over your head.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's probably that's the reason why it was 42. Is because everyone's drawn to the beacon. They couldn't see me through the light.
It's like a bloody quest marker hovering over your head.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. We've all done this. We've all hidden in the little copse of trees.
Okay, so you see these troops, they kind of to the Fenorith Grotto, and two of them chap on the door quite loudly.
I just want to nuke them with a spell
does-
now. Sorry.
Does everybody want to give me perception check?
Yay, my favourite.
Oh my god.
Still rolling under it.
I can't
Oh,
even.
yeah,
I can't.
dark
I
senses.
definitely can't see myself.
Your
So
eyes
you
have gone
stealth so
invisible.
well.
Garrick, you try to look and watch what's happening, but a pretty butterfly kind of just flies in front
No.
of your
There's a
face.
pretty
Ooh.
snake, a pretty giant, pretty snake right
You
behind
fucking
me,
snake, yeah.
and right next to Sora, and it's just kind of like, yeah, okay.
That's a damn fucking huge snake. How did they not see that bloody thing?
Then I'm just imagining
Garrick just
Sakani
daydreams of
Sora
one day
and
extracting some
coiling. and-
venom for his blade.
Sorry, Garrick? Is there something you want to say to the group?
But anyway, Sora, you won't be able to quite see. You see that the bartender obviously goes up to talks to one of the guards.
Fuck.
However, Lindrathel and Duran. Cadrix, are you making?
He made a
Oh,
16.
that's 16. Okay, no. Cadrix, Duran, and Lindrathel, you watch and listen and as carefully as you can. The guards, they state the house name. It's of course in Elvish, so it's quite difficult. But no matter what language you really you talk in, Thaneroff is still said like. So you can catch key words here and there. You hear the word Thaneroff a couple of times. You hear all of your guys' names. So he does say Duran, Grumblebeard, Lindrathel, Cadrix Lagan, Garrick Locke, Sakani,
Wow.
Sora. They seem to obviously know a bit about you guys. And you also spot, after listening to this for a bit, the bartender hands a
No!
over to the guard.
No!
I'm going to restrain Duran.
Down, boy, down!
Agitated dwarf rumbles.
So yeah. It's the bartender speaks common, whilst the guards, and he just simply says, they left early on this morning. I don't know where they are. He seems to get, the bartender gets quite frightened all of a sudden. One of the guards presses up against him, and another one raises his shield and just backhands the bartender as he kind of does that whole animated kind of spin round flip and hits the ground. The guards quickly to formation, and they start to march off.
Okay, which one's got the vial? Is it one near the back, I'm guessing?
I'll color code the one that he gave the vial to.
Is that in the top corner of the guard? Because I can't. They're top right corners. These little markers are, aren't they?
Yeah, the top right corner.
If it was one at the back, I would have tried, but it's not.
Just
What are the reds for?
Well, so that you can definitely tell which one's which.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way.
I draw my bow.
There's no way I can pickpocket him.
So 7 of them are enemies and 1's an ally.
Ugh. They just like inverted their positions. What the fuck?
Because they all turned around.
Ah, so they're walking away now?
Yep. And now they all turn around in a group and they start to march off.
Downwards.
I
Yeah?
draw my bow and start to pull it
Nope.
up as I then restrain myself
Oh.
and just sort of like tense.
Can he even draw his bow if I'm restraining him?
It depends what kind of restraint you've got on him.
It could just be grasping my wrist.
Yeah. Like,
Either way.
you could.
Yeah.
Your strength is good enough that you can restrain him and do nat 20 to really get out whatever the fuck you're gonna do to him. So you can either like just stand in front of him and be like, "Move, bitch, and I'll kick your ass," or you can properly hold his wrists, or you can just hold his waist, or just have your hand on his head so he's just running into your palm. Kind of thing.
Or-
Take it back.
Or you could suplex Duran.
I mean, I was thinking of holding him in that kind of position where I could suplex him if things
Okay.
went
And
bad.
while
Well,
they
it's
while
been-
they wrestle
I
for
do have
dominance,
some self-control.
It's been a very nice, very few days in this city, but I think it might be time to leave.
while they're wrestling
Not
for
without
dominance.
that flask.
Okay, I'm gonna whisper to Cadrix as I slip away because I suspect not many people can see me right now. I'm gonna turn around and say, "I'll meet you back."
Well-
What?
Remember, the whole party can see.
Okay, what? It doesn't matter whether anyone. The point is, I'm
It's-
gonna whisper to
Everybody
Cadrix.
else can't see you.
Okay, I'm gonna whisper to Cadrix and saying, I will definitely be back at where we've been staying tonight over the last few nights. Later to collect the horse. But I will be back later. And I am going to be sneaky after these guards, keeping my distance, but staying behind, keeping to the walls.
Garrick! I sort of whisper after you as you wander off.
So as they're
If you're-
heading off, I'm gonna slip away after them.
Cool. Yep. After 2 or 3 minutes, both the troop sound is gone and it's no longer in sight.
Except to me.
Well, where do we go now?
Duran would be so mad.
How did he even get it? I had it in my fucking pocket.
Maybe we should go and see if he's alright.
Who, Garrick?
No, the bartender.
Oh.
He took quite a walloping.
Oh,
yeah, that
shit,
guy.
you're right. Yeah, fuck. Sorry, damn, Cadrix, you're quite the voice of reason.
I'm going to do the sensible thing and look around for guards before I step out in the open.
So where's this invisible bartender then?
I want a 5 though.
I'm gonna
Oh,
post
sorry.
Silver
Performance.
down there on the road. Keep an eye out.
Oh yeah, yeah it is.
I'm gonna do a perception check for this invisible bartender.
Certainly.
Bartender inside.
No, he's still on the ground on the floor.
Cool. Where?
Again, no.
Do you want to do
There we
what
go.
they're doing first and then us, or do you want to do it simultaneously like we're kind of doing, or how do you want to do it?
We'll do it simultaneously. I just forgot to go get the token as well.
Alright, is he conscious? I mean, is he bleeding? Is he hurt? What's wrong with
Yes,
him?
he is quite battered and bruised. It seems like the shield did push him clean across his face, and it knocked him to the floor.
Here, one sec. For, I hand my pack to Cadrix while I do a medicine check. Here. I say there's a couple potions in there. They'll be marked specifically, and they're in a tiny baggie. Pour one of those down his throat.
The bartender is very much not unconscious.
Combobulated. Discombobulated.
No,
Fused? Concussed?
concussed.
Ruined?
Yep. That's what I thought. He took a nasty blow to the face there. Yep. Do I need to do another medicine check to start attempting to patch him up along with the potion, or what?
No, it's not that difficult. The potion does heal most of the batters and bruises, but it'll probably mostly heal.
Go. Fantastic. Let's let that sit in him. Here, let's take him inside.
No, look at that.
You take him back inside to the grotto.
Hey, it's not that heavy.
Here, one sec. Where's...
Nah,
There's
he's
grotto
not
again.
that. He's not that heavy. So it's up the top right. But yeah, most of the people you will find have kinda. As I quickly just fix up it. North Grotto.
Well, shit, Sonny.
They've all seemed to have shifted away from front door and back into the lower end of the bar. And then there isn't any music playing, and the place seems very quiet. Just seem to be concentrating on their drink.
Does he look any better after the healing?
Yeah, you get them inside, and you've kind of propped them up against the bar. But the other bartender just seemed to ignores you guys.
Hey! Just get him a pint. Don't worry about me.
The bartender will he'll kind of slightly glance, and he'll fill up a keg and he'll put it on the desk, and he'll just kind of continue on his work. He won't take it towards you or anything. He'll just fill up and put it on the tabletop, and he'll continue working.
What the?
Reach for
Angry
I should've
dwarf
reached
bell
for it.
sounds!
Yep.
Oh god, it's
Thought,
the bell. It's
I
come
thought a
back.
wrestling match was going to start.
That bell must be pretty old.
Oh, I saw you move those troops. Jeez, I'm trying to help with the stream here, Foxy.
Love you.
Hey, Catrix, can you move that over towards our friend here?
Yep.
There we go. It'll be right as rain soon enough.
I'm guessing you're now the security guard.
Yes, I'm the bouncer.
You've just
Although
become the
I'm
bouncer.
gonna be hiding in a tree though, because I don't want to be seen.
Okay. Climb up onto the tree.
I'm sure if the guards come back, they'll be quite interested in Silver.
Yeah, the flying light bulb.
Speaking of which, if Silver sees the guard, Silver's going to try and get the attention of the guard and then book it halfway across the city.
Oh, I'm gonna be sitting on that for a while.
Hey, Big L, are you doing the whole sort of guarding the place outside with your huge-ass snake thing?
Yeah. You could say that.
Fantastic. That said, we could use maybe some of your intel on that, because you speak Elvish, right?
That I do.
Fantastic. What the hell were those guards talking about? Let's get in here so we can have a conversation, maybe.
So that we're not shouting through the building.
Yep.
Yeah. Where's the snake sit, by the way?
There's a big
Coil
desk
up
right
with
here.
me.
You can coil up on the unbreakable table.
Yeah.
There's nothing like bringing a gigantic snake into the middle of a tavern.
So a snake walks into a bar.
Oh, jeez. Oh well, slithers into a bar.
This just in, local population shits itself when gigantic snake wanders into building.
I hope not. There's only so much you can do with prestidigitation.
Yeah. Depends how, and dwarf shit. So if you try to prestidigitate a dwarf shit away, it doesn't work.
Yeah, our sanitation is a serious thing.
But no, yeah, Sakani can come through the door, and she very easily crushes a lot of, even with her slidey body and stuff like that. She tries to come in out as much furniture as she can, but she just simply crushes the table and the chairs that's pretty much in front of this
She's
door.
trying to outdo me in destruction.
Yeah.
She just,
I think
she just comes in and crushes the lot.
She just unintentionally comes in and coils around something and then breaks it.
No, more like she slithers in like a nice big thin line, but she kind of got somewhere. She needs to put her other half of her body somewhere, so she kind of just takes the table in front because there's not enough room.
I have to say, I'm quite unimpressed with the strength of these tables.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say, I mean, the ones down there are good.
This
What are they made of balsa wood?
I think so. They're
And then there's
no,
like the
wait,
steel
no.
table.
You're forgetting. This is the
prevent
bar. This isn't the
destruction.
worst bar. This is the middle tier of tavern.
Yeah.
What it is all this furniture is ready for bar brawls, so that you can pick it up, smash it over someone's back, and not really hurt them. Have a good brawl. Nobody gets really seriously injured. Job done. That's what they are. They're
The
stunt
chandelier for
furniture.
swinging off as well.
Probably.
Please let that be canon. That's actually the best explanation I've heard.
It is. It's furniture that won't kill anyone if you hit them with it.
Even the
Which is
bottles
also-
are like that.
Yep. Right, so
why not? Apart from the one table,
They
and
probably
chair,
can't
like,
even get
there is-
lifted up.
The chairs,
Yeah.
the chairs are bolted down onto the floor, and so's the table. It's an indestructible fucking chairs and table. You could probably beat somebody off of them. That would do pretty well.
they must be a bitch to clean around.
Get into those
not
nooks and
really.
crannies.
Cleaning.
Because-
What's that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right.
Just
Middle tier.
Like,
There's maybe a mop they do once every like a week. They mop
Gotcha.
up the place. That's about
And
it.
then they ring that
Don't
out
even
into the
use
drip
water.
tray and pour that into the next round of beer, basically.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's like they do it at home.
Yeah, but to be honest, when dwarves throw up, I'm pretty certain they just throw up.
Into a mug.
We light it. No, are you kidding, man? No, we use that as lantern fuel. Jeez.
Lantern. Awesome.
I never want to go to a dwarf city.
Hey, I speak
We are
fluent
going to a
Dwarven.
dwarf city.
Yeah, we speak fluent Dwarven. I do anyway.
The amount of shit that has just been built on this dwarven city, it's gonna be like you're
All
gonna
from
walk
this-
in and be like, let's piss off the guards. Where are the guards? There's
They're
nobody
drunk.
on the street. Where is everybody in this bloody city? Next 5 streets are just bars.
Yep.
That's all it is. Just lots and lots of taverns.
Actually, the way it works is you got all the normal shops you would have. It's just there is a pub inside any one of those stores.
A mini bar in the corner of every shop.
Exactly.
It's amazing. I love it. I knew I
Okay,
picked the
Quad,
right
time
language
for
to
you
learn.
to shut up. Time for you to shut up, Quad. Aye. But yeah, no, you enter the tavern, Laura's staying outside in front of the trees, and of course you shut the door and Sakani takes up defensive position. Because if anything walks through that door, it pretty much walks into Sarkani's jaws.
Nom.
Dummy.
somebody cast an illusion inside her mouth to make it look like the bar.
Please, somebody do
Swallowing
that.
people whole.
It's one way to feed her, isn't it? I mean, she's gonna have to eat a lot now.
Don't worry, she just really deep down wants Maximus as a
No.
Yes.
No, you monster. But would I let her eat Maximus to get milking privileges?
Possibly if you could supply her with more Maximuses.
That would be difficult and highly expensive.
Trained dogs weren't cheap.
I wonder if summoned creatures would satisfy her.
Briefly,
No.
very briefly.
I mean, if you just tore off the arm of a summoned creature, then it wouldn't desummon.
But
Potentially.
as soon as the summon spell ended, all of it would just disappear.
So what you need is a planar ally spell.
Or just take over a village of primitive creatures and just use it as a farm.
Yeah, that's a possible.
Or just
Well-
use a normal farm.
There's all those people outside the gates.
Oh, yeah,
or the
you could
city
eat them.
walls.
Junk
Oh,
food.
Yeah. Not sure how I feel about that.
Yeah.
Like, first off, diet.
There's barely any fat on meat on them, though, to be fair. It's very poor quality food. Oh, you little...
Well, they'd be like popper jerky.
Popper jerky.
I can't imagine it'd be very healthy for her.
No. It's like one of those packets of crisps, like 30% air.
And they're just little people. Better off going to Waitrose or Sainsbury's.
Are all,
Exactly.
Foxy, are all these guards dressed in the same kind of shitty thingy, whatever, the same sort of uniforms? Like, are these identifiable as Vanaroth?
Yes, they unlike the normal city guards, these guards all seem to have like a sigil on their shield. And you see that the street is almost virtually empty. There's maybe a couple of people walking around. Something's happened. Do, however, spot one thing. Another selection of troop. These guards kind of get their swords on ready, but they kind of just simply march past.
So there's tension between the different factions.
Yeah. Let's give you that one as well. Seems to be a smaller group, but these guards have a different sigil on them. Recognizable sigil, because you'd have seen it pretty much around the house the last couple of days. It's the Tresidor sigil. It's very difficult because the soldiers never really show off which house they're employed by.
Yes.
So sigils aren't seen very often, and you would have seen it on Mything, but that's about it.
So now I know to look for it. I may see it more often.
Yes. But yeah, these soldiers walk past. They actually seem to be
They seem to be what, sorry?
protecting someone. There seems to be walking someone in between the two of them.
Okay then.
Lucius?
Can I see who that is? It won't be Lucius because Lucius was Thanaroth.
Thinneroth.
Yeah.
But yeah. They get a bit closer, and you can see that in between the soldiers is a Sarah and a Lavender. Tensions seem to be high, but even Thaneroth's boys aren't probably stupid enough to attack Sarah's personal guard.
Absolutely.
You can see, just by even quick glance, you can tell the difference in a personal guard and a guard.
Yes.
The guards, even though these guards seem to be quite heavily armored up, maybe they seem to have a bit of magic on them, not a lot. The personal guards, with the two girls now, you can give me a perception check. Let's see how much we're gonna get off of you. You never know, this might be one of your 18s.
No. I can get a 19 sometimes.
you
If
can.
there's magic, then I'll do an Arcana for a laugh anyway.
Nat 20. Sweet. Each piece of armor seems to be heavily enchanted. From their boots, to their chest piece, helmet, to their gauntlets, it seems like they are rocking some heavy stuff. You even see one of the front guards, as he kind of pulls his sword, the sword starts to freeze up. You see the steel, it seems to give off a chill. another one of the front guards, when he pulls his sword, it flames up and there's fire at the top of the nearest the hilt of his sword as he tries to pull it out of the socket. You see that their shields also be more like tower shields rather than what the guards are kind of carrying around.
Okay.
The guards just seem to be carrying around quite kind of, you know, the old steel V-shaped shields.
Yes, I think I know the ones you mean, yeah. Okay, well, as they approach, what I'm going to do is I'm going to lean on a tree so that I'm out of sight of them, but only just, to look casual, and then I'm just going to wait for them to go by. So to the point where when they get directly to the north of me, if they were to look round, they would see me and I wouldn't be hiding.
Okay.
You know
So
what I mean.
yeah, I can get the way that you're sitting on it. PRP. Based. That's kinda what the Thaneroth boys are walking around with.
Yeah, that's
Kind.
that's pretty cool. I
that
get
sort
that.
of thing.
And then that's what the personal guard are walking.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Proper tower shield.
Up
Yeah,
a big proper shield.
no, that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, they simply just walk on. Lavender and Sarah won't be able to see you, neither will the guards.
Well, I'm gonna make it. Well, I'm leaning against the tree in such a way that from there, if they did look down, they would see me blatantly. And I'm actually going
You're
to.
still a 45 present.
Are you saying that I can't
Gives
stop being stealthy?
Well, no, you could stop. Yeah, you could stop.
I'm stopping being
That's fine.
stealthy, so that it's literally to the
Okay.
case of yeah.
Yeah, they will spot you.
Okay, I'm going to turn around and go, Sarah. I didn't expect to see you here.
You say that. She noticed you and she kind of blows you a bit of a kiss. And soldiers kind of keep them moving. They don't seem to stop. And she looks. The way she kind of blew a kiss, you saw that our shields at the back kind of swung round, and their shields kind of hid quite a lot of Sarah all of a sudden.
Oh, okay,
from
fair enough.
The Thaneroths.
Do I get the impression that she's on business she does not want me to be following her around doing, or? You know what I
I'll
mean?
leave that up to you. It's very difficult. It's what you take of the situation.
No way. Okay, fair enough.
Do you
Well,
want an insight check? And I'll
I
see
can
if I can help you.
if you don't mind me.
Go to her,
Oh
Garrick.
wow, that's terrible.
Yeah.
5. I would try and think of the kind of right now of why would they try and hide Sarah when she was doing an act like that towards you from the behind? Why would they? Like it. So it's the two back guards
Yeah, that's
that
fair
would
enough.
have swung round and put up their shields so that they would have made a wall kind of covering like that.
Oh, so what you're saying is that they covered her up in such a way not to shield from me, but to shield from other people.
Yeah.
Okay, fair
Block
enough.
view of the blown kiss, I think.
Fair enough. That's acceptable. No, I get that. Yeah, they're just keeping my position concealed, I suppose. Okay, fair enough.
Not just concealed, but think of what that would kind of.
To the general population,
one of the-
yeah, I get you.
Well, no, there's no general population out in the street right now. They're all virtually gone. Everybody is inside. It's very strange for this time of day.
Huh.
It's very quiet.
Storm is brewing.
There's a storm coming.
They simply just march up and around, and they're gone.
Okay, I'm gonna let them go.
Man,
then.
this city gets freaky.
Yeah, this city is freaky.
And the troop continue on.
Hmm. Well, I'm not going to sneak all the way through there, not in broad daylight. Well, I'm going to see which way they go from that junction and then...
They don't, they just seem to halt.
Okay.
They take up most of the main square and they just kind of stay there.
Okay, I'm going to... Then, if that's the case, I am going to sneak... Okay, this here, is this like a fence, a wall, something I can hide behind?
Yeah, it seems to be quite a low fence.
But I
Yeah.
can hide behind it, though.
Think of your kind of like waist-high wooden fence.
I can
Wooden
easily hide.
fence.
I can easily hide behind that. So I'm going to sneak up and stay low and hide behind that, and just to get a better view of what's going on in the square.
Okay. You can see in the square that yeah, the guard just seem to have stopped. They seem to be in a more relaxed position, still very alert, very ready for something, obviously. But they've kind of just halted position.
I'm going to observe them, but every now and again I'm just going to look around behind me and to the side to make sure nobody comes up behind me either.
Cool. You can also see just beyond the main square, there seems to be a blockade for shields.
Oh, toward the bank, the platinum.
Yeah. There seems to be at least eight guards with tower shields, by the looks of it.
I like how as you're adding more guards, the black glow around them gets thicker and thicker and thicker, and then poof,
Yeah.
lots of guards.
Like a game without player collision.
Yes.
But yeah.
Wow. Shit's gone down.
But again, you can definitely see the... you'll be able to tell the difference. The tower shields don't have a sigil on them, but...
Also, it's there protecting the platinum rather than blockading it.
Yeah. Well, the blockading the street, like, nobody's going to be able to walk past. If you would literally just walk into a wall of metal.
Yes.
They've spaced themselves out, the shields, so that you would literally just walk into a wall of metal.
Well, I know ways around that.
But yeah,
But
you can
yeah.
kinda... If you put two and two together, like, there's a lot of tower shields, and then there's a lot of V-shaped shields, so... It's a bit different.
No, fair enough, fair enough.
The town seems to be very, very quiet.
I think I need to go and get my horse. And,
That's a wise plan.
and my dog. Let me see, whereabouts? Can I get pure down south between these fences? Because on the image there is a gap. Is there actually a gap that I can traverse in reality? You want me to draw a line?
Coming down this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't go all the way down to there. Like,
Okay, so I'd have to turn off. And
you'd have to go that way.
oh, that way's cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can cut through there. That won't be a problem.
You'd be cutting through a garden, yeah.
I can sneak. There are trees. It's fine. Whatever. There's fences to the north of there. Whatever. Question is, am I going to get back with a horse? Not quietly.
Could just Kool-Aid man it through.
Yeah. Yeah, lead it by the reins kind of thing. Okay.
Sort of an, oh yeah, just charge through sort of deal.
Well, I don't want to.
You could charge through.
I don't want to charge through. I'd rather not. Okay. Okay. I'm going to sneak down, and I'm going to go, and I'm going to draw the line, and I'm going to basically go and get to about there, and then if I pass through any area where I couldn't lead a horse through, then let me know.
Okay. You will get to about here.
Yep.
It seems like it's good enough to walk through and sneak through yourself, but taking a horse through this area, even like that's that coming up against the fence and the shrubbery and stuff like that, that's the sneakiest way you're going to be able to do it. But it wouldn't fit a horse. The tree is too close to the fence. You would end up either fence or making a bit too much noise. You could get the horse through the main part of the garden, but that's leaving yourself very out in the open.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What?
What Tuner posted.
What the fuck? What is this?
Yes!
Garrick on a bad hair day.
That's wrong on so many levels. I don't even.
It's the face that makes it.
But anyway, we'll quickly go back to the tavern. Whilst Garrick, you can have a think about. So the bartender is kind of coming to now.
That was
It's taken about 5-10ish minutes, but you've also seen that a lot of the guests have went upstairs into rooms. Some of the locals that just drink here, the bartender has given them keys, and they've all kind of went upstairs to bedrooms, as you are almost the only ones left in bar.
Can I make an insight check then?
Sure.
Just to see like whether obviously there's a creepy ass undertone here, but I want to see whether anyone's like saying something about, I don't know, whether somebody's coming, whether something's happening. Would that be perception or insight?
You can insight it.
Cool.
13. You get the feeling that pretty much everybody's frightened.
Right, so he
I'm
is
guessing this
coming
is a
to.
similar kind of feeling to the one you'd get if the city was about to be besieged.
Good.
Yeah. That's probably not going to happen, but there's obviously something has happened recently. And
Oh my god. Was there a murder?
I hope not.
well, what did Garrick get accused of?
I had a feeling it was something like that.
Oh
There was tension
dear.
between the two houses.
And
Oh
then,
dear.
of course, the Tressadors have stuck up for Garrick. And
Civil War!
not quite.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, the bartender kind of comes too.
you all right, fella? You took one hell of a blow to the face.
He kind of goes, "Oh, my head."
It should be ship shape shortly.
He looks up and he goes, "Oh no, no, leave my pub." As he kind of stumbles back and already realizes he's up against the kind of bar, and he's now seems to be panicking.
Okay, listen. Before I go anywhere, I gotta find out what the hell is going on here. There's gonna be some answers, or there's gonna be a lot more of us staying exactly where we are.
Get me a drink.
Well, you've got. I got a drink for you.
Oh no, Sora's not in the tavern right now. She's
what I
up in the
thought.
tree watching. I was speaking on your behalf.
Oh, you're too kind. You're too kind. No, I've got a drink for him.
Well, yeah, no, you still have. Hold on.
I sort of offer it to him.
Yeah, no, he takes it and. Yeah, he kind of takes it and he takes a good swig of it, and the other bartender goes off through the back. And he kind of just shuts the villa door.
So this is looking like some serious siege malarkey going on here. We under attack or something?
Because I'm gonna be hung. They're gonna kill me for this.
No, they're looking for us for some reason.
So
Not
Who's-
sure
who's
how I
guilty
managed to
here?
get caught up in all.
He says, if I'm caught talking to you, anybody in my bar speaks that you say that you helped me, they're gonna kill me.
okay, slow down, mate. Slow down, mate. Let's just start this from the beginning here, and we can see if we can work this out. I don't like seeing anybody, especially somebody who gives me good drinks, get hung. So I'm gonna stick my neck out for you, mate.
Thank you. A compliment.
Hey, wake up.
So, what the hell's happening?
Does
Just
a
start.
dwarf have a neck?
What we got? It's a
Isn't it just-
vestigial neck.
I mean, they have to rotate their head somehow.
It's just shoulders and a head, isn't it? Last time I checked. Stomach,
Well, you know-
shoulders, and a head.
And that's, sort of like how we technically have tails, but they're really tiny.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Anyway, he goes, "You're all up for murder."
What? Who died?
Hey, wake up.
The Lord's son,
Ah,
The-
fuck.
Thaneroff boy.
Yeah, so, there's this crazy-ass thing. He's got a twin. This is gonna
Oh
sound
fuck!
weird.
Oh god. The bartender stops you and goes, no, I don't want to hear anything. And he scrambles up and he gets to his feet, bobbling about a bit. He's still got a bit of a concussion, and he kind of walks round holding his bar and just kind of.
Whoa.
Can I just grab him and put him back against the bar?
You can, if you'd like to.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All
I'm
right.
gonna sort of pat him on the shoulder and say, "Whoa, easy fella. You don't want to move too much yet. I know you're scared, and I know shit's real right now, but you gotta look out for yourself. Thank you for telling us what's what."
Who is this person that died?
He's the Thaneroff. He was next in line for being one of the 3 heads of the houses.
What?
I don't even know
So-
who this is. How can I be up for having murdered him?
You're a co-conspirator.
So
The
where
city
did they
gets
find the
more
body?
ridiculous by the minute.
They're all looking for you.
They're gonna hang Fluix if I'm not careful. Because Fluix, co-conspirator, Maximus, there's a lot of them.
Okay, so in that case, where
To
did
be
they find
fair,
the body?
They are behind Tresidor walls. I'd like to see them try and.
Yeah.
What if the horse murdered him and we're all the
Oh
co-conspirators?
shit, I hadn't thought about that.
But no, where Maximus and Fluix are, it'd be one of those DM dreams that I would literally just love to see an AI fight against, like try and siege that castle area. Just that'd be really cool to watch. But
Nice.
Cool.
that's just the way they're built. That would just be on the side though.
So,
But yeah.
do you know anything else about this? Do you know like like where they found him? Like what was happening? What's the state of him?
He's dead.
Well, yes, but how?
You killed him.
Okay, it's pretty clear right now that, I mean, there's a lot of open details here. It would help us to know precisely how this guy died, to ensure that there's no, bad shit going on when we're getting framed or something. You know what I mean?
But you were caught doing it.
So there's a witness. Who saw it? Does
the
anyone have...
guards.
Hmm.
We may have to kill him to prove our innocence.
Kill everyone to prove our innocence.
Oh my
Get
god.
away, because I refuse to be
Oh, yeah.
labelled as a murderer. I'll kill anyone who accuses me of murder.
I'm somehow really glad right now that Sora's outside.
Oh, Sora wouldn't be saying these things. This is from the player.
There should be
Okay, cool.
punching people.
Yeah. She speaks through her fists, not her mouth.
yeah. Anybody accuses me of murder, I'll beat you to a fucking pulp.
Okay, we're not going to want to actually trap this place. It's going to be too suspicious. We don't want them actually thinking that we are guilty here, because, I mean, as far as I know, we didn't kill that guy, right? I look around to, like, Lindrathel, other people.
No, as I said earlier, we should probably leave.
At any rate, thank you for telling us what's what. For what it's worth, I'm going to try to make sure that nothing happens to you or this fine establishment.
Oh no, something's gonna happen. If I know Foxxy, we're gonna come back and the entire place is gonna be burnt down.
The rain of fire is.
Lindrathel, there ain't nothing you can do for this place to ward it or something, is there? You get all that magic and shit.
Not really.
Ty,
Hmm.
do you want to give me a perception check? But Silver's perception check.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Cool.
That was a pretty damn good roll.
Well,
Who
damn.
spots? It spots them.
Uh-oh. This sounds ominous. I'm gonna load up the map world thing.
Could be the Chessadors.
Nope,
maybe?
it isn't the
Huh?
Tresidors.
Oh no.
Would you like a quick description of these guys?
Yeah.
Yep, they seem to have full armor on, and they all seem to have like bottles attached, and the kind of no, sorry, they've got like bags with bottles in them, and they have V-shaped shields and swords.
Okay, so they're coming to bomb the place.
They're healing potions.
I'm
All
assuming...
that.
It could
That's
also
my
be
main
healing
thought as well.
potions.
Anyway, I'm
They
gonna,
just
I'm
do this
gonna,
every week.
I'm gonna. The regards. We need to leave now.
Shit. Okay. Thank you once again. You never saw us. If anyone asks, obviously somebody else helped you out. I'm sorry to have put you through this.
Can I
bro.
just grab something off the bar and knock the bartender out?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Don't... I'm gonna make an athletics to stop that.
You're the other side of him. You can't. You're a dwarf.
Damn it.
Cadrix
I'm
is a
trying
bit
to
too
make this
fast.
as clinical as possible to try not to hurt him. I just want him unconscious for the next few minutes.
Give me a
Don't
medical
realise
Okay,
that knocking
okay.
people
Medical
out,
throw.
knocking
Give me a
people
medical
out
throw.
actually is trauma to the brain.
Yeah, well, you know, you'd have to try and minimise it.
You can hear them, Sora. You quite see them. Like
Okay.
it's the reason Silver can see them is Silver's flying, and like
Oh yeah.
they also
Well-
see Silver, but that's because Silver's a fucking beast.
Do you want me to roll something to knock this guy out?
Give me
Sora's
a
gonna,
medical check.
Sora's gonna barge in and yell, the guards are coming. Well, Sora doesn't know that they already know.
Also, you barge in, and there's an awfully big mouth in front of you.
Oh yeah.
Wait a minute. Azalea made a...
Go on.
This is out of character for a second, just in case we have a secondary escape route, because if there's one thing that Azalea did do a couple sessions ago, it was do that rope thing outside of her room.
the rope's not there anymore. That was.
We never
technically
used
a
the
couple
We're in the
of days
bar,
ago.
isn't it easy
You
just
never
to run
used
out
the
the
rope?
door?
No,
Yeah, I
I
suppose we
jumped out
should.
and caught her.
Okay, cool. In that
I know
case, we
it's
should
more
probably just
dramatic
leave.
to leave via a window, but it's not practical.
Once again, I'm going to defer to your wisdom. In this case, yeah, let's just like it. I'm thinking that way.
But yeah, what do I need to roll anything to knock this guy out?
He said
You can give me a medicine check.
Oh!
God damn it, Kate!
Okay, you knock him clean out.
Please don't tell him you killed.
And then a red
think-
stain.
How much of the glass is sticking out his head?
Nothing, because it's wooden mugs. But yeah, he just kind of hits the floor with a bit of a lifeless thump.
Oh.
You asshole!
Does Sora see this through the snake mouth, or?
No, like you saw that Cadrick's just kind of donked him over the head with a mug.
Okay, so the
Look, we
snake
can't
is
have
in
him
the way.
talking. Let's go.
No, the snake's on the floor.
Okay.
Grr.
Was wor-
He's gonna bleed to death or swallow his own tongue or something like that.
I have the odd feeling that Duran's going to use the agitated dwarf grumbles at least 3 other times this session.
Okay,
Look, it seemed
right.
like a good idea at the time.
I'm gonna just quickly lightning fast just attempt to bind this one.
well, I mean, look at the bright side. They can't accuse him of being in league with us anymore.
Well, there is that. It's a
It's
genuine
probably
crack.
for the best.
I
could just-
suppose.
It was for the best.
You could just imagine the forensics. They turn around and someone asks the forensics
We-
guy, it's like, do you think that they hit him just to make it look like he was hit? It's like, no. Looking from the impact trauma and the angle that this came in, whoever hit this guy, they were trying to kill him.
Well, hey, we helped this man. We helped save
Obviously.
his life.
Right, so
Fine.
I've
The,
done
the
the
thing
medicine
that's
check.
funnier is Cadrick would probably struggle to bludgeon somebody to death if he was actually trying to.
But you
Just to be
you've used
clear,
your medicine for evil. You've broke your Hippocratic oath.
It was
Above
more,
all, do no harm.
to be fair, it was more one of those things you had spies on him, and it was you were using your medicine just to knock him out quickly and cleanly. It was
Yeah,
I've got the
wait,
jump,
just get
I'm
on with
gonna
the
knock him
running.
out.
Running's
Yeah.
fun.
Oh yeah.
He probably knocked out his hippocampus or something. He's not going to have any idea what the fuck's going on.
Yeah,
The
we
point
all-
is, he's not going to be telling the guards that we were here recently.
He won't have any recent
Fair.
memories, full stop.
Even better.
Oh wow, we made it all the way there already? Okay.
That's the front of the bar.
I'm gonna kind of look at Cadrix and say, "Who's this?"
Oh, this
Thought I
is some,
saw him before.
This guy, apart from being some douche knuckle who knocked out a perfectly good bartender, is
Yeah,
Well,
what's
no,
that
no, no.
all about?
Sora, the last couple of days,
I've learned to recognize him.
I didn't say recognize him, but you're comfortable around him.
Okay.
Cool.
Yep.
You seem to have warmed up to him pretty quickly.
Alright,
But you've been talking with Cadrick.
Hey,
Cadrick has been
Cadrix!
coming in.
Cadrix,
Yeah,
how
it's
you
been-
doing?
Has been coming in with Garrick, and you've been introduced and stuff like that.
Right. Okay.
So you kind of know who each other are, and he's not a stranger. You know he's a friendly.
Fair enough. Right. Time for the running.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's book it this way.
Yeah, running's a good idea.
Namely, away from their direction.
Oh, you
You
start
know
to
what
move
they
again.
say?
What, Leggett
again,
and
you
Scarpa?
just- You hear the metal, it gets louder and louder and louder, and of course as you look through Silver, the troop does stop right beside Silver. One of the guards draws his weapons and takes quite a blow. Goes for quite a strike against Silver.
I thought he was flying. I thought he was like quite high up.
Yeah, he's
Oh, damn
hovering.
fairies!
He's only
Sort of
hovering
probably
about
just
5
above head,
feet.
head height.
Alright.
Yeah,
He's within
he
reach.
can still fucking hit. But yeah, the guard will take his sword and he'll cleanly at Silver. But it'll just ting straight off her.
Ha.
Sucker.
Be God.
You know what? You know what they say. You don't have to outrun the bear that's chasing you. You just have to outrun your friends.
I'm gonna say
Yeah,
to
trip
Silver,
shape.
that ain't gonna work. And I'm gonna keep running them.
The guards are gonna kind of look up at Silver and be like, "Fuck."
Well, they need magical weapons, don't they, the twats?
Oh, thank goodness.
No, not even that.
Nice.
Yeah, Silver's like nigh on indestructible, kinda.
Nice familiar.
Yeah. Though I would love to see what happens when you stab him with with your dagger.
No, it's not gonna happen. I have no reason to stab Silver with a magical adamantium dagger, no less.
But the troop continue on. 4 of them take up position round the front, and 4 continue on round the back.
Come on.
Fuck. They're moving.
They're
like it.
moving a lot faster. So far, they've taken a
Yeah.
lot more squares than you lot. You lot are just crap at moving your game icons. Come on, Lindrathel, move your
We
icon.
gotta be realistic
Move the
here.
big fucking snake while they see it.
Just move! Come on, snakes are quick!
Yeah,
Thank
they
God.
are.
I should be.
There's a
ahead
house
of
over here.
everyone
Get the
else.
fuck over here.
We seem to be running into a dead end.
We can wander
Like,
down the side.
I should be here at least by the time they get there.
Oh yeah, you're silly fast.
But yeah.
Okay. We're gonna want to move down, I think.
Cool. Quick 2 seconds. Who wants to give me a perception check?
Me.
Go for it.
Everybody wants to give you a perception check.
I was about to say.
Oh, that was actually a really bad one for me.
Man,
That was I got a 4.
we're too busy running.
Okay. 15 and above. Which is Sora, Cadrix, and then Drassel. Not Durin, obviously.
I like to think Durin's is getting in the way of his eyes as he's running. Just getting caught in the wind.
Dwarves aren't meant for speed.
Either that or he's still drinking ale.
Probably.
Yeah.
He's just got a mug in his face.
I had to pound it because you knocked him out. I had to take it from you. You can't waste that shit.
It's called Chug and Go. Ever heard of it?
Alright. You guys will hear screaming.
Oh.
What kind of screaming?
Kind of screaming.
Oh no.
Is kind of.
The bad
No,
screaming.
no.
Oh god.
The bastards. Permission
Um,
for an
Not the
extra.
ale.
Can I get an insight and a perception check on this, please?
You most certainly can.
Not the rum.
Yep, you can see the smoke starting to rise.
Holy
And-
shit.
You also hear a smashing of a window as you can hear somebody shouts, "Please, I made it out alive!" As something just goes and you hear somebody screaming, gurgle.
Can I not see what's going on? Silver not telling me what's going on. Silver's still just
Oh,
hovering. there.
Silver's... Yeah. Okay, Cadrix, you can watch as they've taken from the bags what seems to be wine bottles and cloths out the top of the wine
Not
bottles,
the
and
rum!
they've thrown in, and it's smashed and it's creating. As some people have managed to run out the door, the guards have taken their swords and just cut them down.
Do we smell the scent of burning booze?
Do you smell the scent of wood?
Fair enough.
You'll probably hear an explosion in a second.
This
Where's
isn't
the
even
table,
just the
though?
booze, guys. This is everyone in that tavern, a fine establishment that's just been destroyed for no good reason.
Oh my god, the dwarf's actually caring for something other than booze.
Oh, it's booze motivated. Those fine people in that fine establishment provided fine booze.
First of all. Second of all, they were busy enjoying it. These were people making merry, damn
Perhaps we
it.
can philosophize about this when we're not running away.
Yeah, woman, let's just fucking let it still.
Yeah, what the new guy said.
And with that, we'll take a quick 5-10 minute break.
I like it.
Because I need to go for the bathroom. But I hope everybody is enjoying so far. As for the stream, I hope you are enjoying. We'll take a couple of questions now. Hashtag QFM and we'll get... Or QFS, I think, is what we're going to go for.
QFF.
Yep.
Or just Q.
Yeah.
Hashtag and then give a little...
Make up your own
Abbreviation.
hashtags, and then if they're funny, then we might be more likely to answer your question.
Indeed. But yeah, the people with any questions, we'll see what we can do. But for right now, we're going to take a quick short 5-10 minute break. Get something to eat, something to drink. Let me go for the bathroom because I need to pee. Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, just out of curiosity, how long does that pass without trace last?
Quite a while. It's
It's
like an hour
hours,
or
isn't
so.
So we're not leaving
Oh, yeah.
tracks while we're
Yeah.
running.
This is
No.
true.
Sweet.
And also, it's been quite dry the last couple of days without you to leave tracks in a really busy road.
Ooh, dry weather, good. Excellent for setting fire to buildings.
Yep. Unfortunately.
Just flame strike the housing district, make a big
I hope-
distraction.
I mean, have you seen
I
how
hope they're going
close
to keep
those other
those flames
buildings?
contained.
Yeah, exactly. See how
Yeah.
close those other buildings are.
Oh yeah, there's going to be a lot of fire.
Like, if these guys are as careless as I think they are, that fire is going to spread in no time.
Well, it's not very windy today. It's
They've
smoke
got
is
Still
just
low.
going straight up.
Booze.
Do you know how hot
Yeah.
a building,
Oh, yeah.
building gets though?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it gets really
The
fucking
flames don't actually have to touch anything for other things nearby to ignite.
It's just the heat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If something reaches
Yeah.
a flashpoint, it will ignite.
But
Yep, I know.
yeah, we shall see how that goes, or rather, we probably won't.
And exploding alcohol.
Yeah.
There's also a
Yep,
lot of
that too.
foliage.
Just lucky I got my supplies out.
Yeah. Fenrir Grotto.
Oh.
Currently being burned down.
I called it, by the way.
Sad
Gonna be
air
burned
horn
down.
dot MP3. Right, back in 5.
I hope I didn't
Nope.
give Foxy the idea to burn it down.
No, it was going to get burned down.
Okay.
I just
There's
remember
also
those
some
storms.
other more scripted.
Just to, it's not exactly a QFM, but as my perception on this storm is key wordings here. Obviously, we all know the truth that we didn't kill the idiot Lucius the second, or Lucius the younger, or junior, or whatever the fuck you want to call him, twatface, because he was doppelganger. However, there was a key thing that was mentioned during this episode, that the guards saw us do it. Now, there weren't any guards when we killed the doppelganger, so therefore, they saw something else. They probably, my guess, this is purely my guess now, that wasn't the only doppelganger. There were other doppelgangers, pretending to be us, who actually murdered the real Lucius. Maybe, or maybe another doppelganger disguised as Lucius, although that seems a little over the top. As far as I can see, the probability of the Thanoroths actually being anything other than just dicks is actually probably quite low at this stage.
There is also the possibility that the whole thing's a concocted heap of lies.
It is it's possible as well. It is a possible lies, but I think at this point the most likely, in my opinion, is that a third party, I would have no idea who that might be, may be framing us for this. And also getting rid of perhaps someone who wasn't friendly to them, who knows. But either way, I think that they genuinely do think that guards have seen us do this, but it wasn't us that did it. So yeah, that's my current
I
theory.
think the big question now is how we're going to get out.
Yep, and how am I going to get out with my horse and my dog?
I
But-
beg your pardon.
My horse and
Did
my
you
dog.
want to rephrase that?
My horse and my
Oh.
dog.
I'm sorry, I heard that completely differently.
What the hell did
I-
you hear? Whore? Did you think whore? Did you think I said whore?
No.
Yes,
I
you
said,
did.
I mean,
Yeah.
no. I thought you
Uh-huh.
said, how am I gonna get out of my dog and my horse?
Also, what I'm going to do for you guys is just to speed it up a little bit. I am going to give red marks to bad guys. I'm going to give purple markers to quest things, such as we've got the little bottle and it is held by one of the guards. So if there is something else like that that comes along, I'll give them a purple one. I'll tell you what the side they are.
Okay.
But if they are friendly, they will be in the blue.
That sounds cool. That'd be interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna go and nip some
Remember, don't shoot blues.
Red versus blue.
Either way, I'll be back later. In a bit. Soon. Whatever. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll be right back. And I'm back.
Right. How many people are back?
Just us.
Cool. Man, what a somber note, huh?
Indeed. Yeah, things escalated quite quickly.
I mean, I said it was a power attack, but damn.
And you see, me knocking out that barman was an act of mercy. Well, it was. That was completely the intention, anyway. But, you know.
Oh, I'm talking about the whole thing with the Thaneroths and the doors.
Ah, shit.
Shit hit the fan really quickly.
I just realized something about our escape route. Just before anybody comes back. Quickly look down and to the right.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Let's,
Alternatively, we could just hop over the wall out of the city.
That's going to be a
And
pretty tall wall.
Hijack the Titanic.
We are going to be hijacking the
Or we could
Titanic.
hop over that wall.
Actually, yeah, if we hop over the wall into the airship field, then I could probably get one of them working.
Depends whether there's anybody on the wall.
Not on this wall, no. Depends on how quickly we could scale it. I don't have of all the things I have, I don't have a grappling hook.
There is.
As long as we only get one, even if we just get one person up there, they can tie a rope around the crenellations.
That's a very good thought.
Well, I can always jump down because I have a sort of slow fall,
That's good.
and then I could just catch people.
True. And then we've also got Sarkane who could, like, I don't know, ferry somebody
The
who
trick
isn't...
is getting
Like a
the trick,
slide.
trick is getting people up the wall. And
Yeah, that's going to be the biggest thing. I think
Well,
your
we
rope
can-
plan is the best.
Yeah.
I can cast fly on, but that's not that helpful
Can
necessarily.
you? Oh my God! Can you cast fly on Sarkani, and we all just climb on our back?
I think she
I
made her
don't
opinions
know.
on that pretty big earlier. That said, we do have a person here who can transform into a very like varied number of
That's
animals.
a good point,
condor.
actually. Lindrathel can fly himself over the fucking wall. Or fly up onto the wall with a rope.
That's true. Wild shape. Useful.
So in the end, I'd rather save my spell slots for something more useful.
Mm-hmm.
In case shit goes to
What?
fan.
What could be more useful and more fun than making a giant snake fly?
What, to have 4 people riding a giant snake
Yes.
floating through the air?
And if Sarkani's too big, just cast your fly on multiple sections of her body.
Just make a beeline right across the city to go pick up Garrick.
Okay, I'm back.
We're discussing madness.
Oh, it sounds lovely.
I like this plan.
It is a good plan.
So Lindrathel, we're gonna need either you to transform into a bird and fly us over that wall, or
User
make
in
your
your channel timed out.
Oh,
Well, that's unfortunate.
snake.
User entered your channel.
Derpy team speak. Did I miss anything?
Yep. Yeah, like Quarter just stopped
Yep.
mid-sentence as soon as you left.
Yep, it's true.
Garrick held me. I mean, Melek. Garrick. Why do I...
They're so similar as characters. It's the thing.
Yeah.
It's almost
Other
like
than
he's
the fact
playing
that-
with himself. Sorry, playing himself.
Other than the fact that Garrick is a total badass and Melek is just a whiny little bitch.
Ooh, shots fired.
He's not expecting that, to say the least. I was expecting a kick or something. I mean, you have been known to do things like that in the past, in a joking manner, of course. Oh dear. I said that, Sora didn't. In what way? Her scales?
I think the best way of describing our current situation in Eve terms would be we're stuck in a system and all the gates are camped.
Pretty
And
much.
there's no station.
So what we gotta do is basically,
Get someone to light a sign over for us to get out.
Yep,
pretty much.
I knew it. You fucking idiot.
Oh,
You just...
One of the problems that I do see is then even if I do shapeshift to, like, let's
Hey,
say
wake up.
a giant eagle or something, then I can only carry one person across at a time,
The thing is
and I
that we had
probably
also
can't bring my snake over.
we had also discussed you picking up a rope that we had and
Yeah.
attaching it up onto the wall so that we can all climb up. I had also suggested Kadrix casts fly on the snake and we all climb on its back and soar off like the never-ending story.
it's not a luck dragon.
It's like a
giant
better
snake.
version of a flying carpet.
Well, that's why he
That
casts
is,
it
that
multiple
is
times.
single-handedly the most brilliant idea I've ever heard.
That's
I
the
can
snake's
show
too
you
big.
Escaping the
a
city on a giant
world.
flying snake is pretty cool.
Shining, shimmering, splendid.
I mean, if the snake is too big, you could just cast it multiple times on different sections of her body.
I'm not sure whether that quite works with that spell, but yeah. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
I mean,
No, I
get me in one
genuinely
of those
will.
airships.
I genuinely will be fine. I have 3 different escape routes on my mind at the
Good,
moment.
good plan. Good plan.
We are also thinking of hijacking the Titanic.
Oh, fuck's
We are
sake.
hijacking
I
the
don't
Titanic.
think the spy spell actually has a restriction on size of creature that you cast it on.
Ah, well,
The
there you
trouble
go.
is, though, is that the spell is controlled by the creature that it is cast on. So Sarkani would actually have to consciously use it to move.
She'd probably love it or hate it. There wouldn't be a middle ground. She'd do one or the other.
Like, suddenly she would just start to rise and not know why. And be like, God damn it, what?
She'd
You
only
do
rise
know-
if she wanted to.
You do know I'm never gonna give you never-ending story.
So, plan A then.
I think you mean plan C.
Also, if you just want to have a little quick look around the map, I did give a bit of a more hindrance of what's going on around the map.
Yeah,
Yep.
we saw.
We've identified that. We are
There
not
is,
going that way.
There's a lot of Thaneroth forces. Or Thaneroth, sorry.
That's because Thaneroth is not the more popular house, but Tresidors have never needed that many troops because their troops are more trained.
Right.
Which begs the question, though. You know, either we could escape or we could try bait and blob tack. Just try and lure Thaneroth guards into Tresidor guards. And then blob
there's
the fuck out of them one group at a time.
There's a conflict going
Rope-a-dope
on.
tactics is not a
over
bad
there.
idea, actually.
Yeah, just there, you're thinking, Sora.
Yeah.
That's a conflagration of guards.
Where was this again?
Right in the middle of the inner city.
It's right here.
Oh,
shit.
bloody
yeah,
hell.
yeah, I see it. Oh, yeah, I see it. Damn, son.
Yeah, the Tresidors again, they're back there.
Tresidors.
Yeah, the good guys.
Oh yeah,
technically.
just from
Yeah.
being
Thaneroths
outnumbered.
are the bad guys, Thaneroths are the red.
Yeah, I know.
Tresidors are the blues.
But I
I'm
figured
confused that nobody has asked where's the third army.
with the orcs.
Yeah.
I
Uh,
assumed
where
the
are they?
orcs were just
Because we
waiting
don't
for everything
know.
to be done.
because
Neutral party. Or maybe they'll
Let-
third party the fight.
No, no,
Maybe
no,
they
no,
don't
no.
give a fuck and they're staying out of.
You're
the
literally
affairs.
correct. It's literally they're the neutral party. Oh, if you could see their walls, it's literally just hundreds of guards up on the wall.
Making sure nobody comes close.
I'm more interested to know where Dara and Lavender are going.
Somewhere safe.
Hide in the arena.
To hijack the Titanic.
Yeah,
But
I
if they
think-
wanted to go somewhere safe, their house was the safest place.
Maybe not.
I think
Maybe
outside
not.
of the city would be.
no, I know where they're going.
In the meantime, I think Operation Hijack the Titanic is our best plan so far.
Oh no!
Have you figured out where I think that they're going, Sora?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah, that's where I'm going next. See if I can get in. I might be able to, but I need to save my horse. I may be evil, but I'm
Oh.
lawful, and then they're my
Fuck.
companions. So, what the fuck noise was that?
What noise?
Some noise.
Foxy's just relishing in this whole scenario.
Oh, definitely.
Of course
Yeah,
he
he
does.
is.
He loves it. He's a dick.
He's in an utter state of bliss.
Yeah, I am, pretty much. So, we'll go back to Garrick. You had your time to plan out your sneak.
Not really.
Do you think you could take on the Thaneroths, all the Thaneroths, with the help of the Tresidors guards there?
No,
Get
I'm
the
going to avoid
potion
that.
back.
I am not some barbarian warrior type person. I'm going to wade in and go into a raid. I'm going to sneak by. I'm a rogue. Fuck's sake. Damn it.
But the potion.
What about the potion? I am not going to go nuts and start punching people with strength 20 fucking 9. Good. Although then
Pick
again,
up a garden, throw it at the others.
I might
Knock 'em all
just. Hey, you know what would be funny if the third type of potion, which we haven't identified yet, was a speed potion, and what I could do is I could literally get Maximus, get Fluix, throw them toward the front gates, and then run and catch them. It would be hilarious. Or I could just run
That'd be
with them.
pretty good.
Or get Fluix to drink the potion.
Oh fucking hell!
I was thinking.
Oh my god, yes.
I was-
No, even better.
lightning
Get
horse.
Maximus to drink the strength potion and the lightning potion. He'd be the death lightning dog.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh, sorry. No. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head through just whatever path I think I can sneak through myself, and then when I get to the gates of the house, I'll make my plans then. But basically, you're saying that in order to get Fluix, I'm gonna have to go through where the wiggly line is. But I can walk.
Yeah.
But I can move sneak along where the straight line is, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to sneak along where the straight line is to there and see what I can see on the road.
Okay. The road seems to be quiet. There's a guard sitting right there.
What kind of guard?
Of course, you can see him. He is a red.
Okay.
Didn't realize he wasn't color coded. So he's a bad dude.
Anything to the south?
But to the south it seems empty.
Okay, I'm going to sneak here along this fence and avoid him and head straight to the Tressadors.
Cool. Of course,
will-
as you come down, you can see on the left-hand side the castle. The walls are filled to the brim with troops.
Okay.
The drawbridge is up. You can see that they put siege up on the large parapet.
Yep, and that's the Thaneroffs, yeah?
No, that's the Uruks.
Okay, I couldn't remember which way around it was.
The one that
Oh,
isn't
hang on.
named.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, I hadn't scrolled down that far, but yeah, okay.
The orcs
Yeah.
aren't special enough to have a nameplate on there.
No, Foxy's too
Alice.
lazy to put the name on there. Or he can't remember how to spell the name.
If anything, Urix would
more-
be the easiest one to spell.
No, it's some silly spelling. Hold on. We go see if I can.
There's like a silent J in there somewhere.
Ah, yeah, the good old orcish silent J. I forgot about that.
Where is their tokens?
And
Just
that
kicking
sounds
away.
like an L.
Yep.
Here they are.
It's a J, but
Oh,
they draw it like an
I
L,
kick.
but
Oh.
it also
You
sounds
pronounce
like
it
an
like
L.
a Z.
Literally, all her name is Ori Kick. Urik. Ori Kick.
Yep.
Kick? Okay. Well, that's good, so they're well trooped. Okay, fine. I'm gonna head
Yeah,
to the Tressadors.
he can do that very easily.
Okay. I'm going to, I'm assuming some guards can see me approach, and they're gonna
Yes.
probably let me in like they have been for the last few days.
Hmm.
Oh, fucking hell. Don't make me come up there.
They, you can kind of see the guards. They're looking at you, and one is kind of like pointing down to the right hand side.
Down to the right-hand side. What's he pointing at? I'm gonna have a look.
You can kind of see that they're from almost like from the wall. You can almost see like a suit of armor kind of like waving his hand a little bit. He seems to be about here-ish.
Oh, is there like a special side door?
Postern Gate.
It is. I knew you'd know the name of that. Okay, fine. I'm gonna go
What do
up
you
to
mean
that.
by that?
What? Because you're a hapless nerd. Okay, right. I'm gonna head up to that guy, and we're gonna head in through the. What was it called again, Ty? Oh, he's falling out with me now.
Anyway, you enter through the side door, and out in the front yard is a large table, and it seems like McCall's trusted hand man is sitting there, as a couple of other seems to be higher up guards are talking with McCall, and they've got a map of the city.
Okay, I'm going to walk over to them, and I'm going to say, as I get into sort of audible range, I'm going to say, "It seems that my group's caused quite a fuss. Sorry about that."
McCall kind of looks up and goes, "Don't worry about it."
I'd come to see if Sarah was around before we head out to away from the city, but I saw her on the way past, leaving actually, and came to collect my horse and my dog. Hopefully, things might settle down a little bit once I'm gone.
We have a rule here: the men fight, the women don't. My wife is adamant that she doesn't want to go to a place of protection, but they will be safe.
I'm glad. Right.
As for Fluix and Maximus, they're there, and you can see that they're actually both at the gate waiting for you.
Hey, he's a smart man. He's a smart man.
Also,
Hmm.
just above Fluix seems to be quite a bright light bulb.
Right. What do you mean a bright light bulb? Like a silver type light bulb? Because that's the only... Oh.
Like one of those types of light bulbs.
Oh, okay.
Fiddling!
Does Nicole seem confused at all by this? Or...
Honestly, he seems to, even when he was talking to you, he wasn't looking at you, he was looking at the map.
Fair enough.
And he seems to be speaking in Elvish to his captain of the guard.
Okay, well, I'm going to go to Nicole, see if I can get slightly more of his attention. And I'm going to say, well, if only there were times were slightly more gentlemanly. But thank you very much for your hospitality. And I'll hold out my hand to shake his hand.
He'll look up, and he'll come round the proper side of the table, and he'll shake your hand. And he says, "Goodwill to you, Garrick. I suggest you run, and possibly run far. But I have a funny feeling you've been running for an awfully long time. We got word last night that Lucius and his mother were found. Well, weren't found. Well, they were found by the scouting party. Back at the caravan. The entire guard and Lucius and his mother were found dead.
I'm sorry to hear about her death and her guards. But I can't say that I'm sorry to hear about his death. But I certainly didn't have
Well,
anything to do with either. Shame. But
the guards witnessed that it was you doing it. But a question I'm not going to ask, I don't want to know.
strange times. Strange times. Well, I will leave, and hopefully things can settle down a little bit more. And rest assured, if I can find what's going on here and put a stop to it, I will. Because I don't like people, even people that I don't like, being murdered in my name. So, we'll see what happens. Right. Would you have
Also-
any... Go for it.
Do me a favour.
What's that?
Take Sarah out of the city.
Hide the scale.
I'll smile, and I'll nod. And then I will leave.
The guards will kind of look about confused. But... yeah. Nicole kind of just... he nods. And he goes back round to the side of the table and continues talking to his guards.
Fine. I will go to lead. I'm guessing that the side entrance is wide enough for a horse.
No.
Okay. Then I guess I'm gonna get on. I'm gonna lead for now. I'm just gonna lead Fluix by the reins. Bring Maximus to heel. Give them a bit of a fuss. Check all my stuffs in order. Blah blah blah. And then yeah, we're gonna head out. I'm gonna say to Silver as well. I suspect Cadrix, you can hear me as well as you, Silver. I don't know where you guys are, but I'm sure you can lead me where I need to go once we get clear of this area. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna lead. Can I move?
We're currently busy running.
Okay. I will get. Not
Don't
you.
go to the tavern. It's not there.
It's. Okay. Right. I'm guessing they're gonna let me out.
Yeah, the drawbridge will drop. And shield wall. Before the drawbridge drops, a shield wall. They'll get in front, and there'll be about 4 or 5 lines of.
Wow.
They'll march out, and they'll break apart once they get out. Small enough, just a large enough gap for you to lead Fluix through Maximus.
Okay.
And as soon as you are out of the last one, the shield wall closes back up again and it marches backwards. Shield still facing outwards and the drawbridge rises.
Okay. I am going to head. Oof, good grief. This is going to be tricky. I'm going to be ready at the moment's notice to just leap onto the back of Fluix if the need arises.
Perpetual readied action.
I've rotated myself, which really wasn't the best thing to do. There we go. Let's be sensible about this. Right. Okay, I'm gonna ride up to about... Okay, temporarily I'm just gonna put myself there. Can I see any guards on the road?
Just the same one, and the one's up at the cross.
Yeah. Wonder what their wisdom saves are like.
Dunno.
There's nothing else. Okay. What I'm going to do... How high is this wall around this house? This fence type wall type thing?
Which one?
The one that's just to the north of me, where the zigzaggy line is.
That's like kind of like a 6.5-foot wall.
So in order to get Fluix... Okay, so exactly what path is Fluix able to take then? Because I'm not sure then if that's a 6-foot wall. Obviously he's not going to jump.
When it gets to about, I would say here, it becomes more down to a waist-high wall.
And so Fluix could hop over that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what I'm going to do... I'm going to... hang on a second. Ooh, that does not require concentration. Good. Okay, I'm going to cast that and place the dancing lights. Actually, let me make some scribbles where I'm going to place the dancing lights. They're all going to be forming the humanoid shape, the weird humanoid shape, yeah?
Cool.
And at the moment, they're kind of there behind the wall. So you can't see them from the house. Okay. I am now going to head up this way. And as I get toward the point where I think I'm not going to be able to stay hidden from this guard for very long, I'm going to cast this. And I'm going to form... Since it can be audible, can't it, a minor illusion? It can have a basic auditory component.
Yep.
So I'm going to have some... I'm going to have... I'm going to have a calling out of metal against metal happening about here. No, not there.
Okay.
About... No. Wrong. There. Behind this guard. Metal against metal. Just as I get to that point. Now, as I get to about here, I'm guessing... does he react to this sound of metal against metal happening behind him?
Oh yeah, he'll swing round.
Okay. The moment he turns his back to the road and looks around for this metal on metal sound, I'm going to move the... I can't Why can't I move this now? Oh, here we go. I'm going to move the dancing lights forming the shape toward the house. Out toward the doors, the windows, where I remember them to be.
Okay.
So anybody in that house who's even looking out of any windows is probably going to see a weird humanoid glowing figure outside. At that point, I'm then going to, quickly as I can within reason, lead Fluix along the other side of the house. Along the top. This is the best plan I've got. Give me a break. I haven't got much to work with.
Hey, mate, this is a pretty impressive escape effort right here.
I don't know how...
Okay,
how
hold on a second.
I mean, not as impressive as our flying snake, of course. But...
Well, we've yet to see
Hey,
the
he
flying
works with
snake.
what he's given.
Yeah, there's only one of me. Okay, and then I'm going to very quickly, as much as possible, lead...
Can you... You can't fly on a horse.
Probably.
20. What's your DC?
My DC...
What's your spell save DC?
It'll be... well, it'll be 8 plus whatever plus the other, won't it be? But the thing is, yeah, it'll be whatever it
8
is.
plus 4 plus your charisma modifier.
8 plus 4 plus 4. So basically, yeah, he's going to realise, the moment he turns around and looks, he's going to realise that it's an illusion. I'm hoping that he turns around long enough, and by the time he realises that he's been fooled by an illusion, it's too late, I'm already out of sight anyway. But yes, he's going to realise it's an illusion. He may then alert guards. Hopefully not too much. Okay, so I'm going to carry on with my plan, assuming everything's going on. So I'm going to go across here.
You do hear somebody shouting, though.
From the road, the guard maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. Okay. The moment I get to the gap here that you said I would be able to lead him through. The moment I get to about here, I'm going to move the dancing lights to the main street here.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to have them sort of wander around there for a bit. I don't really care, to be honest. Just potter about.
Right, fair enough.
And I'm going to then head
Okay.
north.
Hold on, give me 2 quick seconds. So we'll get back there. Right. Go on then, Garrick.
Ah, shit. Okay, no, this is fine, this is fine.
Cool. Ty, can you give me Silver's initiative, please?
Good.
Silver is more dexterous than you are.
Yeah. But I have style.
That's true. Silver is just as spiky block.
Okay, the sub guy has got an extra turn because that's a nat 20. Which is its due. So he is going to 20, 30, 5, 10, 20, 25. Okay. Oh, and that's his next turn.
Oh, did he roll a now? Fucking hell, he did.
30. A bit there-ish. Guy's turn.
Oh, jeez.
20. And there. Okay. You don't Elven at all, do you?
I don't speak Elven, no.
Cool. The guards are saying something. They're being quite loud about it.
Okay.
It's your turn.
Does Silver hear it? Because then you could
Yes,
send it to
Silver
Tynear.
will hear
I would say it might be an idea to if you
Oh, yeah.
don't want me to know what it is, then you could send that to Tynear. Or if Tynear is basically just going to whisper it back to me in common, you could just tell him. But it depends on the timing, whether you want to simulate the fact that there's going to be timing. Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, my go?
Yeah, on you go.
Okay. Fuck it, I'm gonna go behind there as well. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's my 30 movement. I guess. Whereabouts are the windows in this house that's to the northeast of me?
This one.
Yeah.
It isn't. It's like a big run kind of thing.
Okay.
It's like a renovated barn. It's more of how to put it? It's where the kids go to learn a lot of skills and stuff like that. It's
A school.
teacher. I wouldn't say a school because
A penitentiary. That's where I want to send all the kids.
no, it's like a farm, but it's a
Where they
more connected-
farm
Is it where they
kids.
go to have fun in the hay?
It's the learning farm.
Arr!
It's a farm, but it's been built around younger people, so a lot of the planning equipment isn't as
Petting
sharp.
zoo? Yeah, I know what you're saying. It's basically a working farm that people can go to learn basic skills, I'm guessing.
Yeah, and there's a bit on the upstairs. There's not any windows this side. There's windows on the other side, looking out onto the crops. And
Okay.
2 greenhouses, which is down here.
Okay. That's fine. Okay, well I'm gonna go, because I'm gonna obviously use my dash action to move fucking... In fact, how quick can a dog move? What's its base speed?
Mastiff.
Hmm.
Um,
Because Fluix is obviously going to be really fast as well. Because the thing is, I can
Oh.
take I can take 2 dash actions.
I think he's 40.
Okay.
Hold on.
Because I think I might just take 2 dash actions
Yeah, it's speed 40.
for both of them. Or just
The Mastiff's
Fluix will be
40.
60.
he'll be
Fluix will be
okay.
60.
Well, Maximus is going to be slower, obviously. I don't want to particularly put him on the horse yet, but so basically we've moved 30. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna do dash twice. So then the slowest member of the party now is Maximus, who can only dash once. Correct. So we've moved
Yeah.
60. So there's wherever Maximus technically is at the moment. Well, technically he's wherever, to be honest. I had him halfway through some tiles, so either way. So technically we can get
Yeah,
okay.
60 feet.
for Fluix.
Flux, yeah, Flux.
Yeah, he's gonna
Flux should be able
stroll
to move
this.
120.
Yeah, he's gonna stroll through this. It's poor Maximus that's gonna be struggling to keep up.
Yeah, 180. Maximus is a whole movement behind Fluix.
Okay. So we've just moved. That's 40 movement. Okay. Now I'm
Cool.
in my dash, but I've dashed twice, so we're gonna get another 40 movement out of Maximus. And therefore, and I can keep up, and Fluix definitely can.
Yeah. So you're moving as fast as the slowest party member.
Yes. I may end up just putting.
Which
my-
is only just Maximus.
Yeah.
He's
I
only
can-
10 feet slower than you.
Well, I'm 30 and I can dash twice, so does each dash double the movement, doesn't it? Or does each dash add to the base movement again?
Doubles your base movement. It'll just add 30 each time.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll add
So I can
30
move
each
90, he can move 80, and Fluix can move 120.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't particularly want a galloping horse yet.
If it was cumulative, there are some insane things you stack.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I.e., like,
Den
good
rings.
god, Den
Can you
rings.
imagine him if it was cumulative? My god. He'd break the sound barrier.
It creates sonic booms as a
literally,
weapon.
he would break the sound barrier.
Okay, right.
He's going that fast as a horse right now.
That would actually be possibly the
Top
best
speed.
distraction, though. If you had a horse
Sonic
breaking...
boom.
Yeah, sonic boom emanating from a horse that's just running south.
Okay, that's my movement phase, my action, and my bonus action. Silver's turn.
Silver?
Was just gonna keep.
Anything else you want to do?
I'll let you know that the guards were rather distracted. Or pretty light show.
Excellent.
And generally, I'm just gonna keep you up to date on what's going on our end of things.
Okay. Should I just keep heading toward the main gates, or is there another plan?
I'll just say that we're currently debating whether to hop over the wall or not.
Whereabouts are you
It's a
currently?
pretty tall wall.
I don't think the height is an issue.
No. Garrick was asking where are you going.
Yeah, it's a big
Oh,
wall.
we're somewhere in the northeast. Somewhere
Northeast. Also, you've gone the other side of the grotto.
Yeah.
Okay.
But there are avoid it.
Oh, the other thing I was going to do is on my turn as well, is just to make the dancing lights fly south. I don't know how far I can make them fly south.
They're getting pretty far away from you. I'm pretty certain at this point it will.
Oh, actually, you know what?
And
You know what? Yes, they are out of my range already.
Yep.
It's 120. Yeah, they basically fizzle out. That's fine, I don't care. They did their job. See, if I was in range, I'd make the I'd make the guards like sound like they're insulting each other's mother and things like that, just to cause a bit of a ruckus. Be hilarious. How far can I throw a frost blast? 150 feet.
Oh my god. Could you have possibly have made an illusion of one of the Fëanor guards, like throwing
No.
a rock at the Tresidor ones?
No, I can't do anything that complicated.
Ah.
I can do like a crude image, nothing complex, a basic sound, the lights as a specific different spell. I can use Mage Hand to push things around and move things around. All these new guards, if they've been galvanized by the guards that were already moving, they best not move until next turn.
it is next turn.
Is it? Oh, it is.
That's why they're all rolling the next turn.
Ah.
Literally, the last two guards was at their turn.
No, worst comes to worst, and Silver will go and make a shiny distraction.
very shiny and vulnerable distraction. Not that I know that yet, but well, I can make
Bloop,
another
bloop,
distraction.
bloop, bloop.
Hmm.
But yeah, is Silva able to make sound other than telepathically sort of throwing your voice around, Ty?
Silver can't make sound. It can make sound through silver.
Ah, so you could shout bloop, 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 bloop while Silva sort of dances around.
Can you mimic people's voices? Can you mimic the sound of a Tresidor guard screaming obscenities at another soldier? I'm just wondering.
Hell, you could imitate Garrick's voice and be like, "Gosh, I hope nobody sees me being polymorphed into a crystal."
Right now.
So this spell should have made me into an invisible crystal. Cool.
Now just to sneak through.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Has his own theme song playing.
Exactly, you have him like continuing with that.
Okay, what is directly to the east of me, Foxy? There's Black Void at the moment.
Okay. Hey, you remember what's in the center of the map, right?
Yes.
Remember how you tried to creep through it at one point?
Yeah, it didn't work.
There you go.
Okay.
Dense fucking forest.
But some of the forest I can get into. But they're going to know to search the forest. Okay.
Or is this more Foxy impenetrable woodland?
Yes.
But it's specific.
But there is a specific reason. I'll admit that on this one particular occasion, there is a specific reason.
This is him trying to sneak.
No.
It's a short clip.
Ah, fine.
Oh, he's doing his own theme music?
This is as bad as the leaf.
Big, dumb, and tone deaf. I am so glad I was unconscious for all of this.
Yep. Great, thanks. I've got much better sneak skill than that.
Though you don't know how good your sneak skill is because you don't really ever hear yourself because your perception's like. So to you, you think you're absolutely amazing. You could be amazing, or you could just be completely shit. Just be a very lucky bastard.
In my experience, my sneaking ability has proved its worth. And I am fabulous! Okay, right, my turn. So that guard's heading up that way. Now, for fuck's sake, there's no convenient way of me doing this. Fucking hell. In fact, oh yeah, because he's the... Okay. Let's zoomy outy a bit. I don't particularly want to go galloping. And there's now no time for sneakiness. There is no time for the sneakiness now. I just need to get the hell out of Dodge.
Continue running.
Yeah.
Run, Forrest!
Run,
Run!
Garrick,
Run, Garrick, run!
Shut up.
Gallop through the city at full tilt.
It may actually be the only
It's quite hard to going full speed.
Well, you just set up a bunch
Shoot it
of
with an
pipes
arrow.
Unless
at
shoot
a...
it. Yeah, but if you
45
shoot the
degree
horse, then
angle.
Garrick will probably still land on his feet.
Yeah.
With a pose.
and a smile.
and a flourish of the sword.
Ha ha ha!
With
You
my hat.
dismounted me, sir!
And the tilt of his hat.
Will stun the opposition with his magnificence.
Yes, that would be great. But no, that's not going to be so easy.
No. He would only stun the opposition with his magnificence if Sarah was kicking about, and as he came off the horse, he just did a nice bow and was like, "My lady." that would just everybody would be like, "That cunning fucking bastard."
There's no actual definite, because the thing is that he's gonna move wherever he's gonna move. I can only move a certain distance, you know. It's a shame Fluix can't double dash, but you know, I don't think he needs to. He's got a good base movement. I may just get on Fluix and go for it. Wish I had like
leave Maximus in the
No.
dust.
What? Oh, he's only a little dog. He's ridden with me on Fluix. He's ridden with me on Fluix before.
Little dog. It's still allowed to point out he's enough to have a small creature on his back.
Either way. Okay.
Yeah, but hobbits are really light.
They are.
Really light. They
Yeah.
weigh less than a sack of flour.
It's true.
They could eat a sack of flour, but they certainly wouldn't be a very.
Still weigh less than a sack of flour because they're weird, a hobbit.
Afterwards, they would still weigh less than a sack of flour. Yeah. And they would be very rotund. Anyway, I think I might just. Okay, so are you saying that I can't carry Maximus with me on Fluix now, or
Not full gallop, but no. At the 120, yeah, you could do the 120.
how far? 120 is still good though.
If I remember what Foxy has said before about horses, 120 is just if you dash, you can go 180 if you gallop. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
So 120 is what I can do.
But it takes an action to get into gallop. You don't get the benefit of that speed, and you can't do anything else. Whilst, like, you know how Garrick can double dash. Well, and he uses his action and then his action. When you're galloping, you can't use your action or your bonus action, unless you're slowing down the horse or trying to steer it.
I don't think there's an easy. I can't hide from these guys, and he's coming in this direction. I'm just gonna have to go for it. So what's the maximum? Well, you know what? You can let me know how far I get, because technically I won't know how far I can get. But either way, I am gonna get on Fluix. Gonna hold Maximus. Could you move Maximus so he's not being sat on?
But like that.
Yes, that'll do. I'm gonna move them a little bit closer, so that I can actually see Fluix. And I'm just gonna, you tell me how far I can get. And I'm gonna be following, basically, well, I mean, what's the distance I can get around here? 220, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then that's basically there.
Go for it then.
And I'll rotate them when I get there. Oh, one of them. Damn it, Fluix. Why are you so 1x2?
Well, horses normally like.
Yeah, exactly. It's disgraceful. Now, I'm gonna hold my I'm gonna get ready basically to cast basically I'm gonna, if I see guards either on horses or in front of me in the direction I'm going, oh, stuff it, you know what? If I can see 2 or more guards, especially if there's any in front of me, I'm just going to go hold person a load of them.
What's
You don't
What
have
are
an
those?
action left though.
Okay, fair enough.
Because you've gotten up on the horse and then
Fair enough.
you've gotten the horse to dash. So yeah.
That's fair enough. Okay. Then that's the end of my turn.
Assuming those green guys down there are orc people. Can't remember their names.
Urix.
Yeah, that one.
That's what I said.
How can you guys not say Urix?
It's
I just couldn't remember it. Because, you know, it's not written down.
Sounds better with phlegm.
yes.
See, you're pronouncing too many of the silent J's here.
Sorry. Those silent J's that are actually are drawn like L's and sound like L's, but they're silent J's.
Yep.
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 Yeah, if you pronounce them, you just end up sounding like you're choking on something. That's why you never pronounce them.
Ah.
So
No,
far,
they keep
your
they
turn.
keep the letters in for tradition.
Or is it?
Sorry, Foxy.
Blended.
Yeah, you can fly.
And move through things. So yeah. Whereas-
Yeah, I had to go around that greenhouse thing.
Mm-hmm. You hear the guard shout something. Silver. Garrick, you can make a perception check if you wish.
I will give it a go. You know me in perception. I love it.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I heard a bleep, but it didn't appear. I can hear lots of other bleeping, which is probably annoying people in the stream. Apologies for that. Problem solved. Okay, I heard the bleep of my perception, but I didn't see anything.
Nor did I.
I'm gonna go again then. Okay, I heard the bleep again. It didn't. Nothing appeared
Hold
then.
on. That appeared. Refresh.
Yeah, you might want to refresh, buddy.
Ah!
Oh,
That's
Oh.
called internet, I think.
Well, 13 will
Oh
do.
wow. Thank goodness it
Okay.
wasn't the last one.
Yeah.
Multiple guards shouting.
So I can
And
know
what sounds like metal clashing against metal.
in fighting or running in armor, kind of clashing.
Running in armor, and sounds like they're bashing against the shield.
Okay, so
Some
that-
asshole's using your own illusion against you.
yeah, possibly. I don't care. It's going to make me run away from them. It's a bad illusion. My illusion worked. Well, it half worked. It distracted him so he didn't see me, but it
it
unfortunately
did
he,
its job.
but unfortunately he realised it was an illusion. Which is fair enough because he turned around and there was fuck all there. You know, quite an obvious illusion. Yeah, Dale to hell though. It's my automatic profanity filter. It's very clever. So at the moment we've got lots of guard activity.
Mm-hmm. Can you guys ever leave a city peacefully?
It's your fault this time.
You don't really give us much of a choice, in
Yeah.
fairness.
The last time, one of our party members was going to be executed, and his god set fire to everything.
Yeah.
This time round, a plot has been engineered to frame me for murder, and then everyone by extension. Again, not our fault.
True.
And what did you expect the suave, sophisticated Garrick to do when some oaf slaps the lady that's there with him? I'm gonna
Yeah.
Well,
To
so in
be
this
fair,
case,
he was asking for it.
Yeah. And the fact that he is actually dead from the sounds of it, awesome. I wanted to kill him myself, though, unfortunately.
Yeah, I feel like I imagine you'd be peeved partially because somebody's framed you for murder, and also because you wanted to kill the guy.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually believe he's dead though?
I believe that his father believes it. That's the thing. Lucius the
I
Elder.
believe that his mother is dead.
Lucius the Elder believes that his son is dead.
I just
That's not an
hope
act.
his twin doesn't find out.
Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, he's going to be. Oh no! This is that twin. They both of them have been murdered. Did we not say?
Oh, say what? That's even more ridiculous.
I know, it's crazy. You know. I think they were just making sure they got the right one or something.
Right. Back up to the top. And we're gonna go 5, 10, 20, 30, 50, 55, 60.
I don't like it when he counts.
Garrick, it's your turn.
Counting scares me.
Oh, they're all well within 30 feet of each other. I could just chain hold person these fuckers.
Do it.
I'd have to take a step back. Go on, carry on, Foxy.
Hold on. All person works like a chain? I thought it was within this area.
There's no area. It's not an
You
area
can hold
effect.
person on anybody within 30 feet of the target of the spell.
Yeah. Basically,
If you hit the middle person, you'd hit 5 people anyway.
Basically, it's 60-foot range, but then each spell slot you use greater than the first one adds another person, and then each person has to be within 30 feet. So, yeah, in theory.
No,
I could-
that's
How do you
not
have to be
quite how
within
it
30
works.
feet of the target of the
Yeah,
spell?
the
that's
initial
fine.
target.
Well, that's fine. I mean, I
As
could.
long as you hit somebody in the middle.
Yeah,
So it'd be,
basically.
like,
So
30
basically,
from that
I'd
guy.
be able to hit all 4 of those guys on my line, because I'd aim at the one. I'd aim at that one, hit him, hit him, hit him. So it's like, so yes, I suppose I can see what you're saying. It's kind of like an area effect, but you have to pick the
Yeah.
targets. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. It's
It's not better to just run. You're on a horse.
I am on a horse, but I'd rather people not chase me. And the thing is, it's going to knock, 5 foot of my movement off just by taking a step. Sorry, 10, because it's 5 back and then the 5 forward again. I think it's worth giving it a go. It's not like I need
You
to use
managed
my
to
action.
The thing is,
all
on
of them.
horseback, you're going to outpace them by about
Yeah,
double.
but the thing is that as they're chasing, they're going to be calling more guards and blah blah blah. I'd rather paralyze these guys, and hopefully their people behind them stop to help them or something like that. I think that small reduction in my speed, the less guards chasing me, I think that's worth doing. So
I think that's a very good idea.
so basically, I'm just gonna.
Just hope it doesn't bounce off their armor.
It won't. Well, these ones don't have magical armor from the looks of it. These are those it was the special super guards that had the armor. Okie dokie. Either way, 1, 2, 3. So I kind of hit 4 with each of my hold persons. I'm going to cast 1 single hold person. So it's like kind of like as I'm going by, sort of.
Level 2 whole person.
But it's actually at
One
level
person,
5.
one additional per slot above second. Must
Yep.
be. Are you using a level 5?
I'm using a
spell slot.
level 5 slot. Yeah,
So 3, 4, 5, which is
4.
4.
So This is the guy that's getting hit by it.
Cool.
He's included.
Yep.
He's included. He's included.
D20 plus 4. Fail. So the middle guy fails. This is to you.
Cool.
Fails. And the third guy really fails.
He
and
stays
the
held
last
for a long
guy-
time.
The last guy is perfectly fine.
Which guy was that? Well, we'll soon see, I'm sure.
That's the last one up here.
Either way, I don't care. It makes sense that the closest ones get paralyzed.
There you go.
Hopefully, they stop to help their friends, but I suspect they probably won't. But that's half the number of guards after me now. I'm happy with this. Okay, right. What do I need to do now? I need to head probably that way. Ugh. That's going to be interesting. I'm going to end up galloping right past the wooded veil thing. Well, at least all the friendly guards are at this end.
To be fair, you're gonna gallop past that. The guards are gonna give a fuck.
They're not gonna give a fuck. No, probably not.
No, none of them. Like, the blue guards won't help you. The red guards won't attack you. The green guards
They're
will
doing
really
their
just
thing.
not give a fuck.
Yeah, they're doing their
Yeah.
thing. They've got their job. Okay. There. That's then 110 because I've already used 10. So just to the right of that.
And if you actually see, they're actually lined up in a specific way as well.
Yes. Oh yeah, yeah.
So this isn't a face-off, it looks like, because they aren't facing
No, no, no,
towards
no.
each other.
Not facing towards each other. The reds are looking
Interesting.
into the backs of the blues.
So that's odd that there would be conflict everywhere else other than this area here.
They've got more important things to do. They're following orders.
Suspicious.
You will also see that if you were to pass, like, at the bottom, you have Sarah, you have Lavender, and then you have... I haven't said her name in a while again. Melek. Melek? Melek. Female orc that's pregnant.
Cool.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, when I had dinner with. It was nice.
Mhm.
Well, both me and
When I
Ken
had
did.
the steak.
Cadrix.
Yes. Although I don't think Cadrix gave a good impression by having the chicken.
Oh well, who gives a fuck?
Yeah, the Pegasus
Chicken
steak
is
was
good.
delicious. Sapient creatures always taste best.
Oh yeah.
Unless, of course, Pegasi in this universe aren't sapient.
No, they're sapient.
And they're celestial as well.
It's like eating an
Even
angel's
better.
horse. It is. It's like eating an
Yes.
angel's horse. It's great. It's like decadent and wrong, but let's face it, it was delicious.
If you think this was wrong, I don't want to be right.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Gonna find me some Pegasi and actually probably not kill them and eat them. That would be a bit wrong. But it was already dead.
Drink their blood.
Drink their. That's unicorns.
Oh wait, no, that's unicorn. Yeah.
Yeah, unicorns, Pegasi, whatever. The brony brigade will merge them together on a regular basis. Anyway, that's my turn done.
Cool. Yeah. No, the best way to explain this bit down here was no matter who was to come to the front line where the shield wall is currently, they would just be killed. Doesn't matter who it was, they would just be outright killed.
Even if it was.
Unless it was
Like-
Sarah, because obviously she got through.
Yeah.
There's a difference. Like, if McCall was to go up, he would be killed. The guards would be forced to kill him.
Sally.
Killed.
Yep, forced to kill him.
Wow.
Basically, the girls of the houses, the three houses, they're allowed in because they're pussies.
So, Sarah. Well, no, it's tradition.
Yeah.
Well, but Sarah and Lavender.
Lavender's
her name?
counted as a lady of the house.
Yeah, they're both at the
Because-
same house though. Is there a lady of
No.
Thanos?
She's dead.
Mother is dead.
Oh
She was-
yes, yeah,
she
yeah.
was.
We think
she
she's
was,
dead anyway. But yeah, anyway.
Yeah.
Butchered by
The
doppelgangers.
son and
Yes,
the
we
mother were found
know.
dead. But yeah, no. It's the ladies of the house are sent there to be protected. Lavender is there because she's technically counted as a lady of the house.
She's probably looking after Sarah as well.
That too. Foxxy would there, but Foxxy is a stubborn bitch.
Anything with the word fox in is a stubborn bitch,
I know, right?
male or female.
Falek is that she's a stubborn bitch. She's pregnant, so she's not stupid. That's why she's there. Or she would probably be at home with her husband. Yeah,
That baby's gonna pop out and wreck face.
probably.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be the midwife. You know what I mean? It's like It's gonna bite someone's ear off the moment it's born.
Anyway,
Some even say that orc children are born with their clubs.
Yes.
Which makes it damn hard.
Yeah. Normally it's baby then afterbirth. With orcs it's baby club then afterbirth. And then they
Their
club
club
the
is
afterbirth to death.
Their
Yep.
club is just them wielding their mother's femur or something.
What? A femur?
I
You
don't
mean
know
they
what uterus you came out of, but mine didn't have a fucking thigh bone in it.
Fucking hell, you Dragonborn are weird. Fuck's sake.
Lost someone. No. Okay, fine.
We lost nobody. Moving on.
Okay, fine. Body. Right.
They really don't give a fuck about their friends. They probably know that their friends are alright. Or they just don't give a fuck.
Doing their job, doing their duty. If their
Duty,
friends are
you
dead,
said
their
duty.
friends are dead. Duty.
Duty.
Right, Garrick. It's your turn.
Okay.
24.
What? What? Sorry, I've lost me count now. I've just, you stop it.
What? I just said 24.
Is that like 34?
No. Not as funny.
Okay, so we can get to about there then.
Yeah, it's far enough.
It's far enough that the guards ain't got a fucking chance.
Yeah.
Hell, they wouldn't have had a chance
Basically,
against
by the
me
time they
on
got-
foot, let alone on a horse.
Basically, by the time they get up to the crossroads,
They ain't got a fucking clue.
they don't know which way you've gone. There's the roads are too well
Minus
traveled for them to.
minus the massive hoof prints, but they're stupid guards, which is why they work for the
Well,
Pharaohs.
This
they don't-
next
horses-
stretch doesn't have any corners. Silver's gonna fall behind.
Well, if you've said that, which I'm guessing you probably will at some point, then I will slow. But I don't want to.
It's not an issue.
Yeah, I don't know where to go. I know that you're up northeast near the wall.
Speaking of where to go, lads, what are we doing up at the top right-hand corner near the houses?
Having a debate, I guess.
We were discussing how to get away from, well, everything.
I'm gonna quickly
I
stop.
think Garrick's on his way at top speed.
Shit, we gotta make sure we got some way to get out then.
I don't know whether he'll have company or not when he gets.
You are a really, really, like, ass at lying. It's great. I love it.
Who?
Cadrix.
Well,
It's not a lie.
I could bump into someone else on the way. He has no fucking clue.
I mean that because there are a lot of guards around.
Mm-hmm.
And Garrick is travelling in a very conspicuous manner.
Yeah.
Well, and he
It's
also
an
sticks out like
entirely
a fucking
logical
sore
thing
thumb.
to say.
He sticks out like a sore thumb.
It's true.
He's got a fucking lighthouse flying behind him.
And I'm on a
And he's
galloping
galloping at top
horse.
speed on a horse through the city.
Well, it's not top speed, but it's certainly it's pretty
Well,
fast.
yeah, you're not being stealthy.
Now, I ain't had much time to actually wander around this particular part of the city, but I get the feeling there's something we want over on that side of the wall.
Do you now? What could possibly be on the other side of that wall?
Listen, I spent 2 days blind drunk and then 3 days getting over it.
Are there any guards up on the wall or on this corner tower?
Yes, there are always guards patrolling along the wall.
Along
Do they
that
seem
actual
to
wall.
give any shits about us at the moment?
They're currently shouting at some guy on
Right.
the other side a bit about swallows and coconuts.
Right at this minute, no.
You could grip it by the husk.
Do you want me to get the guard things down to show you how many guards are on the wall?
Yes,
That would be
please.
nice.
I'll give them a different colour.
Are they
Be useful,
Thanos
because
guards
I
or
don't
what?
imagine they'll be best pleased if we try and climb on the wall.
Let's give them pink.
Because they're the gay guards.
Pretty
Having
much.
said that, they wouldn't
They're
necessarily be
fabulous!
expecting an Escalade from the inside.
Well, what we can always do is, you see this edge right here? Ah, never mind.
But what you're saying is we shouldn't be here.
Well, no, those guards are not going to be associated with the Thanoroth guards.
Oh, yeah.
That's not true. Remember, it's guards from all three that protect the city.
Okay,
Well,
I have another question regarding the wall.
Mm-hmm.
The crenellations themselves, how high are they, and how big are the gaps between them?
Okay, the wall is about 15 feet, possibly. It's quite a high wall.
There's the
Okay.
crenellations on top themselves.
Which ones? Are those those bits? Or,
The up and downy bits.
Okay. Yeah, the up and downy bits. The down bit would be ribcage height on an average man, and I'm 6 foot, so
Cool.
whatever rib height is on me. And then the high bit would above me. I'm 6 foot, so you're talking about maybe 6'2".
Okay, so it's
Possibly.
going to be difficult to topple people.
Yeah, it's meant for firing down on, not leaning over and looking and going, oh look, that looks pretty.
No, I know that, but I'd be firing from the inside. So if they were stood in a gap bit, I was wondering if I'm able to punt them over the edge.
Yeah.
But that might be difficult.
They'd probably just hit the back, and they might stumble backwards a little bit, but you would not have enough force to push somebody in that much armor up and over.
To examine their sort of equipment and training, would that be insight, investigation, or perception?
Investigation.
Cool.
12. They definitely seem well armed.
Hmm.
They don't seem to be in the heaviest of armor, but they're definitely well armed. You can see that all of them have a bow, and all of them do have a shield or some sort of shield with a weapon of their choice. Big axes, some have big swords, some have very small swords.
I can't believe I'm thinking of this, but I've got an idea. I'm going to quickly run it through the group out of character.
Oh no.
I
Where's
have-
the dwarf
This'll
gun
be
planned
good.
now?
I
Does it
have
involve
firebombs.
explosives? Yes, I thought it would.
Yep, I've got firebombs. I can set fire to this tree over here, potentially causing a distraction.
Sorry,
I'm
which
just worried
tree?
it's too close to everything. Either this tree or maybe even, I don't know, like that tree over there.
Right.
Except it's too close to the houses. I don't want to actually injure people. I'm just trying to think of some way we could either thin the guards up there or try to convince them that I'm like.
You're, I think you're on a reasonable track there, because setting fire to green wood will just create a lot of smoke and not a great deal of heat.
Yeah, you're right.
And then we could
except this
scale
is
the wall
napalm.
under the cover of the smoke.
Actually, in that case, yeah, if we're operating off of that, then in that case I could just use a bunch of other things that cause fire that aren't as powerful as napalm.
Like a flint and tinder.
Yep, and a couple other things like that, which I totally have. Just set fire to this and under the cover of smoke, do that.
I
Like,
guess
I-
if worst comes to worst, we'll just end up having to fight the guards on the wall.
And it's either going to be that or that.
Thing
Again,
is,
do you remember about the wind? Sorry.
Yeah, there is no wind at the moment, is what you said.
Mm-hmm.
If it's setting fire to a green tree, it's going to make a lot of smoke.
Fantastic.
You
That's
don't
true.
need wind for that.
the
Wind
thing
would
is
probably
that
be a hindrance unless it was blowing north.
once
That's
we're on
true.
the other side of the wall, what's keeping them from spotting us?
Absolutely nothing. I think the point is once we get on the other side, we run like hell.
And
And
get
also
to the
remember,
airship.
these guards are gonna be there to stop people attacking the city. They're there to stop people getting in. They're probably
Yeah.
not as bothered about people getting out.
Pressed if we get on the wall, man.
Thing
Well,
is that we
also
don't
remember if
know
you
what's-
sit.
We don't know what's on the other side of this wall, though.
Well, I don't. Other people might.
No, nobody's been into the airway thing.
Yeah,
Okay,
no.
cool.
Also, remember, if you set fire to a tree, it's gonna alert like every single one of them on the wall.
There is that as well.
There's already this fire over here, though. I can't imagine it's producing... It would produce as much smoke, but it'll still be producing smoke.
True.
Well, that'll be like a beacon all the time.
Well, what we can always do, and this is a long shot, is, I mean, we got people here who know Elvish. We could say we're just trying to get to the airfield without being seen, but that's a terrible idea, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
but we're all wanted.
That's the thing that makes me stop wanting to be civil. But I figure I
Or what
gotta...
we could do,
The thing is, though, is the guards on the wall are from all three houses. We could get lucky.
I don't like those odds.
You
One
could
in-
also... You
Wait,
could...
there's a 1 in 3 chance that any particular guard will be friendly.
Except
no,
it's
no,
not
no.
going to actually be 1 in 3 because the Thaneroth have more guards than the Tressidor.
this is true.
We've established that.
Yeah, and also Urik's guards are neutral, so they would end up doing their job. Which
That's what I say, a 1 in 3,
technically...
not a 2 in 3.
Yeah.
It's more like a 1 in 5.
I would say more like a 1 in... 9?
Yeah,
It's
I
still
don't...
better than nothing, though.
Mate, I still don't like those odds. I figure we go in loud, we do a shock tactic to try to distract, potentially do something. Does anyone have illusions or something to maybe just like get their attention away from this immediate part of wall?
I could do
Whatever we
a sexy dance.
Whatever we do, we're going to have to do it quick. Now the question is, do we wait for Garrick? Before we do it.
you know, there's an easier way that we
I
could go
think-
about
I
this
think we
instead of
should.
having to jump the wall.
I
could
think
just
we
walk
should wait for
down
Garrick.
here
Yeah.
And then go all the way down here, and we can meet Garrick.
Yeah, why don't we do that?
And there's no guards this direction.
As of right now.
Yeah, as of
Exactly.
right now,
We don't
To
actually
be
know
fair,
that, though.
yeah.
Okay,
I've-
let's sneak, man. I like
I
this
have
plan.
hidden some selection of cards.
I'm just gonna be making constant perception checks and stealth checks.
Oh yeah, me too.
We still have Pass Without Trace, right?
Yes,
We do.
I would assume.
And I'd also... remember, you're wanted people, so... maybe not all the civilians will be as willing to not shout on guards. Or
Well,
too afraid to
Duran's
shout on
good with a
guards.
crossboww, isn't he? That
Longbow,
can-
but yeah.
Yeah, longbow. That can make civilians quiet.
I could brandish it, yes. I don't like killing innocent people. No, it's a strange affectation.
You know what? Calm down. I'm not suggesting you kill. I'm just suggesting you put the arrow in the neck. I've seen people survive from such injuries.
Yeah.
Are the gaps between these houses big enough to get through?
Squeeze through?
No.
Okay,
Not
right.
okay. Basically, you could maybe squeeze through by walking sideways. You're not getting a giant snake through there.
Let's quickly sneak around the side.
Not
just
my
this way.
problem.
I concur.
Oh,
It's alright, Lindrathel, I'll cover you. Let's go this way.
I love you, Sakani.
It's beautiful. I love it. It's great.
Ah, they got there first. Fuck you.
Look, it was a
We
tight
walked
gap, you have to
around it.
wiggle.
We took the slower path, but it was safer.
Right, in that
Hey,
case,
at least we have God tier stealth on our side.
lead the way, Cadrix. I'm gonna make some perception checks.
Dun, dun.
Dun,
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 dun, dun, dun.
Do I spot
I'm
anything?
gonna peek around this corner here,
Peeking.
down the road.
Okay, you might. What did you get perception-wise?
18.
I haven't rolled a perception.
Oh.
You want me to
Give us
roll one?
perception?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We're all huddled up against this wall.
What do you see?
You're all huddled up against the wall.
The snake's
and then
pretending
big
to be a
snake-
chimney at the moment.
You do realise there's probably someone in that
So,
house that can see you, and all they see.
Yeah, but we're on the side of the house with a chimney. You don't
They're
have
just
windows
looking
on
at
that
the
side of
window,
a
and
house.
all they see is my snake's face just staring at them.
I guess there's a reason why the guards aren't letting us out.
A giant snake roams the
giant
streets
snake on the loose.
with a half
Oh,
dragon
that's what's
woman,
going on.
a crazy mage, someone covered partly crystals, and a drunk explosive obsessed dwarf.
They don't see the dwarf though; they just see his forehead.
Yes,
Damn right. They just see a ponytail bobbing about.
a drunk ponytail.
You think you can see a bit of a fight at the bottom?
We should...
All the way down there.
Wow, that's quite far.
A fight, you say? Do you
think?
like recognize anything about it?
They're wearing armor.
Yeah, they're all fucking wearing armor and they're fighting. There you go. That's about as much as you get from that distance.
Wow, that was a really shitty stealth score. But let's keep moving.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
180.
Let's just keep moving.
Whoa.
That was weird.
Should we
That was.
attempt to interdict with this thing?
Is there a window?
Proceed in
on
some
the
manner?
Beg your pardon.
Pardon?
Is there a window on
window.
the side of this house?
Yes.
Hello.
Can we see in it?
Yeah.
Is there anyone in there?
A very scared family.
I was gonna wave.
you still can.
Yeah, but there's nobody in there. There's no point.
It is less.
They could be invisible.
There is a second window.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Let's just get on with running.
Well done.
Which side?
I think we should
We going this way or that
We
way?
can go. We can go down through here. Behind
If we
the
go
trees.
around the right side, we can hide in those trees at the bottom and wait for Garrick there.
I like
Probably
this
a good
plan.
idea.
Or another thing we could do is then we could go down here and then I could make difficult terrain here with a spell.
If we go
As
down
we
there, we're
run
gonna have
this
to
way.
get
The
involved.
thing is that I
If
think
we go
they
down
be-
there, we're gonna have to deal with the have to help them out. But it looks like we might want to do that.
The thing is that they're probably going to be too busy fighting each other to come help or to come kill us.
Well, bear in
That
mind,
depends how long. Depends how long the friendly guards last.
the Tresidors
Yeah.
are
Well-
better trained. Bear in mind, they are better. Not probably that much better. But
Always.
To be fair, I'd like to point
Actually,
out they are better, but they are all currently outnumbered.
yes,
2-1.
more than 2-1. Well, actually, no, it is exactly 2-1.
Well, they're
sorry.
2-1 in that group.
Terrible dwarf idea, guys.
Oh,
Let's
no.
go help.
2 seconds, I'm gonna go for a quick pee, then we'll see it.
Okay, that sounds like a very
Yeah,
good idea.
excellent,
I'll be
yes.
very quick as well.
Yeah, all right.
Fantastic. While this happens, everybody move your pieces closer to that battle. Or to the airship. Yes.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I am back.
I'm back.
I'm guessing he's not back yet. That's a big pee that he's having.
Well, obviously he drank the golden dragon's piss, I guess.
Police,
Oh, in the meantime, did anybody catch the Eurovision?
Why?
The Eurovision Song Contest? What happened last night?
I have no clue. I didn't even know it was on.
Aw, damn, you missed some hilarious stuff.
I don't know. I'm sure there are other hilarious things I could watch that are better. Like, I don't know, mold. I don't consider it that funny. I consider it more tragic.
See,
That's probably fighting with
I got the
something.
rubbernecking sort of thing about it.
The rubber necking?
You know, when you watch a car crash and you just sort of slow down and
Oh,
look
I
at
see.
it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's that kind of a thing. Then you make a drinking game out of it.
Well, every time something
There's-
really bad comes on, you drink, and therefore you only get 4 songs in and you're drunk, kind of thing. Just-
Well, you split it
So
up.
we
you know,
helping out in the fight?
I want to help out in the fight. What does everybody else feel?
I also kind of want to help out with the fight.
Yeah, Lindrathel!
I guess we should.
I'm not that far away.
I figure we should. It would also
Well,
give us a
the
nice.
thing is, do our characters know what's going on? As far as we're aware, the guards have just suddenly turned and started fighting each other.
I mean,
We
I
don't
don't,
know.
but I figure-
We don't know who's who. We don't know why they're fighting each other.
that's a very good point.
Cadrix knows who's who.
Yeah,
Patrick
we'll be
does,
able-
yeah, but
Cadrix will be able to work out who's who, and actually, no, Cadrix will know who's who.
He
'cause
spent enough
Silver's
days, and Silver's been
Been,
watching
no,
things.
Silver's been
Um,
watching you the entire time.
yeah.
Yeah. So it's just Duran, Sora, and Drathel that are in the dark.
Thing is, if we
So,
start fighting, we risk getting tangled up in a massive brawl that could escalate way out of control.
There's one thing I know about massive brawls: it's pretty easy to slink away.
That's normally because
That's not
everyone's
necessarily
drunk.
when you're the people that are being looked for.
Yeah.
And
Well,
everyone's
yeah,
drunk.
except that you get enough separate people looking in a bunch of separate places. It actually winds up being a too many cooks sort of affair a lot of the time.
Well, perhaps we should sneak down inside and hide in those trees and see what things look like from a closer perspective.
Okay. Sora's gonna ask the party, why are the guards fighting each other?
You know, that's actually a good question.
Does anyone know?
Yeah, the Tanneroth and the Tressadors seem to be going at it.
The what's and the what's?
Some houses in the city, I don't know. Why,
Why
are they
ask the
fighting
question
each
if
other?
you're not going to understand the answer?
Because they were hoping you would dumb it down for them. I know, tall order to dumb
Yeah.
it down for the barbarian fucking dragon lady, but
Well, to be fair, the barbarian dragon lady knows exactly who they're talking about.
Yeah. It was the dwarf who was confused.
Yeah, but is that curable?
I'd already written him off as a lost hope, which is why I didn't mention him.
Oh, Duran
Do you-
getting
do
picked
you know
on.
So
why?
good, so good. That's so
If
good.
we sneak down on the right hand side trees, we'll get a closer look, get a better idea of what's going on.
And a better vantage point. I don't mind
Indeed, and we can actually try and attack from a place of relative cover.
that. Yeah, let's do that.
After you.
So we're going for another stealth check then, boys?
Give me
We're
a
not
moment.
still stealthed?
Oh, yeah. Well, no, give us another fresh one.
Oh.
Duran sees all.
I am God.
Omnipresent.
Omnipresent. I don't think that's usually what happens.
You're gonna give
when
Sarkani
rolling
stealth
that
check?
20.
'Cause, yeah,
Well, oh!
My God,
fuck
you're
it.
invisible.
the snake is invisible.
The snake isn't as good as sneaking as me, but the snake is a lot larger.
Snake don't give no shits.
Yeah. I mean, I got
Okay.
I got a 42 and it wasn't even a crit.
Oh, what? Oh, stop. Foxy said okay.
Stop,
Something's
stop,
happening.
stop. Let's pull you back just a little bit. Pull you back just a little bit, and you back just a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, Duran, with your nat 30 perception, you notice the guy in the crossed-keyed stables has seen you all. Wow, has seen most of you. He doesn't see the big fucking snake.
For some reason.
Sees fucking
hide
everyone
behind the
else.
snake.
Yeah, everyone hide behind the invisible snake. His eyes would be deflected from it.
Shit. We've been found, guys. What do we do?
Crossbow him. Sorry, longbow him. My apologies.
Just keep going.
I can knock him out.
Could you do that
My
quick?
snake could eat him.
Oh, she'll eat on demand, but she won't let me have her venom.
No, because you won't feed her.
Fine, I'll feed her. What does she like?
Yeah,
Feed her the
bring
horse.
her Maximus.
You monster.
Well, we're gonna have to deal with this guy.
Does he look like he's making a motion towards any exits?
Actually, yeah,
Is
I'm
that-
gonna find that out.
He's at the window.
He's just at the window.
Just Duran knows. He's looking at you guys, and he knows who you are.
Can I make an insight to see whether he's like moving to do something else or whether he's just watching us?
Give me an insight check.
Oh!
Dwarf
Damn
insight
it!
is bad.
You're
Ah.
unsure.
I have no idea what the fuck this guy's doing. Anybody else? What the fuck's this guy doing?
Do I know?
13? Nope.
Ah.
You don't see him as clearly as Duran does.
What if I'm pointing him out to them?
That means they can train on them, but for a better... Like, you got a nat 30. You could see the expressions on his face. If you had gotten a 10, you'd have known what he's gonna do.
Ugh.
So their insight check has to be a little bit higher. And they kind of also need to give me a perception check.
I did.
24, 15...
Ooh.
You don't trust him, Kadrick. He doesn't seem like he's gonna do anything, but it's one of those kind of
Given the chance, he will shout.
the hairs are standing up on the back of your neck, and you don't like.
Hmm.
I think Kadrick's hair is always like that.
Yeah, I know.
So,
Especially with
Kadrix,
that-
you got any sort of
Vibes.
thoughts on this cloak?
Well.
Sora's gonna charge him down.
Right?
Dive right through the window.
Cool.
Maybe not. Hold on. I'm gonna make a perception check to see if there's anybody else before I rush over, or if there's any guards.
No, Duran. That was the only one Duran spotted.
Right.
I was gonna say, I see everything right now.
Yeah. So yeah, you run up, and he panics, and he goes further back into the house, and you smash through the window.
Okay.
You're now into the cross-keyed stables.
I'm going to.
Pummel him.
No, I'm not gonna pummel him. Although
Tenderize
One
him.
on your medicine check.
I'm gonna beat my fist into my hand, and then I'm gonna do this sort of hush, finger on lips, and then beat my fist into my hand.
No, you put you put his head on the ground and then you punch his jaw until it shatters. Then you do the same to both of his ankles. Problem solved.
Or find a beer mug and whack him around the head.
And
with
then
it.
you do it to his horses.
Yeah, they might talk. Or everybody grab a horse. We gallop to freedom.
Yeah, let's just nick a bunch of horses mounted combat.
It's not the
Guys,
worst
just so you
idea
know,
I've
guys.
heard.
I can't
Guys.
stun him.
There was just glass that shattered. We should work towards hiding better at the moment and get in between these houses if we can.
Well-
Sarkane's a fucking ninja, so we don't have to worry about her.
She basically looks like the tree. She's just
But
a
we
big
don't get
form
her.
of
We're
a
just
What
playing
tree.
it off like she
What are
coiled
you
around the
talking
tree.
about? What snake? I only see a tree.
Yeah, exactly.
Perfect.
Cool.
A sinuous
There we go.
tree.
Right.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna wander up to this guy. Pow pow pow! And then
Hopefully that's non-lethal damage.
and
Yeah,
no,
is
it's not
that-
lethal. And then I'm gonna stun him.
Okay, awesome. You're gonna knock him clean out.
Oh, just like that. Okay. I'm...
He's just a civilian. He's probably like level 0. He's probably got
Like,
like
got about 3 hit points.
yeah, exactly. Normal civilians
Basically, bitch slapped guy, and he just gunk.
as heroes
He's
with
not gay,
with
is
decent
he?
strength, you could have punched him as a normal person and potentially killed him in one blow. It's like, you know, it's because of our strength and our stats. Yeah, he's down. He's down for the count.
You knock him clean out as the front door to the Cross Keys swings open. There's a man standing there,
Who is it?
and
Does he look
he
similar?
looks
to
he
the
looks very familiar to the person you just beat the fuck out of.
almost like they might be related in some way, like brothers perhaps.
They hate each other. It's gonna be
Is this
cool.
going to turn into a sort of chain sequence of Sora jumping into houses, knocking all the civilians?
No, this is going to be your good act, Sora. What it is his brother's going to be like, no, you monster! And he's going to charge forward. You're going to knock him out as well. Get out there. He's going to wake up and he's going to realise that him and his brother have been feuding pointlessly and that this kind of thing is... And he realises he still loves his brother and they've had their ups and downs, but at the end of the day, blood is thicker than water and they need to cast aside this foolishness. His brother, the guy that you just knocked out, he'll wake up, look and see his brother, and he'll realise that his brother has been cared for him. And at first he was angry at seeing his brother, as per usual, but he realises that, you know, even after all of their feuding all these years, he was still there for him, and why can't that be the future? Why can't they be there for each other from now on? And then they kiss and it becomes incestuous. But up to that point, it was really cool.
Where's this going?
And then all the
Alternate,
guards
right?
over here migrate over here and burn the whole thing down on top of them.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Was that the vigilantes were in there? throw.
Now the brother is going to be a level 15 barbarian. His brother looked after himself and got in shape a lot.
19. Cool.
What's happening?
Oh, we're rushing.
It's the
we're
brothers'
rolling.
initiative.
Oh no, is he gonna fight me?
Punch him in the jaw before he screams for help.
14.
Where is the brother? On the map.
Okay, yeah, quick.
The brother's secretly an archmage.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just
dragon
permanently
killer.
invisible.
Secretly, my snake is the brother.
Dun, dun. You never told me you ran a stable, Sarkade.
She doesn't. She eats the horses.
Why can't I just find a simple NPC token? Jeez, shit.
Because you're
I
unprepared.
just use the bartender.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
He's a bartender and runs a stable?
You
That
could
kind
just
of
draw a
makes sense.
squiggle and move the squiggle about.
That's unprofessional. Foxy's far too seasoned a DM to be doing such nonsensical shenanigans.
Can I please roll another deception at 20 and say like, oh, I just found your brother like this?
his jaw is yeah, exactly. His blood is on your knuckles.
I found him like this.
Yeah, I found him this way, although he was more
I was
upright.
like this when I got it.
Look at that, 4. You suck. Even if he thought that you were just trying to help to begin with, he now knows you're a monster.
If I had rolled in that 20, that would have been amazing.
You would have still had to
I
have
would
then...
become a superhero.
No, no,
People
no.
would call me the deception fist. I go around and beat
The
things
fist
down
of deception.
convince people it wasn't me.
The ultimate Bart Simpson. It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
We'll go for that one. Nah, we'll go for that one.
Oh, good God.
Make up your bloody mind.
I know, right?
Eventually, this invisible brother is going to appear.
He's gonna be fat as well. There we go. Look
There
at
you
how
go.
fat he is.
He's,
Hey, we can't all be svelte and beautiful like you, okay?
Why not?
That's the
Some of
problem.
us have glands. God.
So, it's your turn.
Can I tell what he's gonna do? Fucking, what are these rolls?
Punch him in the jaw.
The
So-
snake stole your rolls.
Hold on, we'll give him a roll for your deception.
Someone stole my sweet rolls.
it's
Yeah,
not
he knows
one,
you're
but-
lying. He knows you're lying.
Fair enough.
You can tell by the insight he knows you're lying. But you have no idea what he's gonna do.
Punch him in the jaw.
Just knock him out, pull him inside, close the door, and let's get on with this.
Put the two of
Yeah,
them
fair
in.
enough.
Put the two of them in a lewd position and move on.
Have them embracing each other.
Yeah, or
Their
worse.
lips together.
I was thinking of lips, but
Yes.
it wasn't that their lips were together.
Put them opposite each other.
Yes, put them in a kind of 69
and
position.
9 position?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Now, if only the damage rolls were a 6 and a 9.
It would have been good.
Oh, it was so close as well.
And then...
Does he go down at this point?
No.
No.
No, okay. In
Sora
that
gives
case...
Was
him
that
a good
intentional?
couple of punches.
Keep
Sora
punching.
gives
Keep
him a good
punching.
couple of punches,
Punch him
but
more.
Still up.
See, he's looked after himself. Told you he was a high-level barbarian. He's going to literally pull out one of the supporting beams to the building and beat you to death with it.
Right then.
Nope.
There's
still...
the 6 and the 9.
Did they hit?
Oh shit! Neither of them hit. Holy crap!
Yeah.
What?
This guy has a 13 AC. Jesus shit!
I don't know what happened.
AC, you say?
Performance. We all get performance problems now and again. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
It's going to turn out to be a draconic sorcerer.
Oh, for fuck's sake, yes.
So-
Dragon Killer.
No, he has 18 HP, the exact same amount as his brother, and they both had 13 AC. Sora just obliterated the brother, the first one.
Oh yeah, 18 damage exactly. This guy's on 2 health.
Yeah, maybe if he's on 2 health, he might beg for mercy.
Beg for mercy, and I'm gonna,
this
I'm
is
gonna
exactly-
put my foot on his shoulder as he's down on his knees.
This is exactly where he somehow,
doesn't-
through luck
He
to
doesn't go
dice,
down on his knees, though. He is gonna literally 5, 10, 15, 20, 24,
Attack of opportunity.
30. No,
Attack of
because he
no?
disengages.
disengage.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Fuck!
And he's gonna yell for the guards to help.
Fuck.
Well done, Sora.
And I
let's
convinced
run
the
to the
guards
left.
it wasn't me.
Sorry, you
I
had
say we
one
stop
job.
going down this path, and we kind of go through here and test our luck.
Yep.
Yeah.
I like that plan.
You guys run out
No,
ahead. I'll catch up in no time.
I don't trust the fact that these guys are going to be coming in.
Well, let's just go on the other side of these houses and hope for the best. Oh
I
look,
agree.
there's a fight going on there. Sorry,
Do we
should
have
roll
to roll
perception
initiative,
first?
Foxy?
Hold on a second, hold on.
Okay.
Wow,
Wow,
you're
that
gonna
nat
have
one.
you're gonna have to roll initiative as well. Won't be like it's just so that I can get you all about.
What about me?
You might as well.
Oh, that was a horrible roll.
Oh, fuck.
I got a 2.
15! That's disgraceful. Let's go back to swashbuckler school or something.
This
This
has been at the same time some of my best and worst rolls, seriously.
Descending. Yeah, Sora's no longer at the top of the initiative. Arcani, what the fuck? How did Arcani get to it?
Once again, we got the fucking ninja
She
streak.
rolled a 15.
Could Durand not have shot his bow? The
Oh
brother?
my.
No, because he was
He
up
was
at
in
the top
between a
and
house.
and Duran was between a house. Like, also, the way the window was, he wouldn't have had an angle on the brother
Nope.
at all. Even if, like, if he did have an angle, you're covering a lot of it, so I would give the brother 100 cover.
Well, it's a good thing I ignore most cover.
You
but
ignore
not that
most
much
cover, but not 100% cover.
Yeah, I don't know.
Which is, what a shame. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
A lot of guards.
45,
Hang on a second.
50,
You use a longbow.
60.
Yep.
Is it like a dwarf-sized longbow or a normal-sized longbow? It'd have to be a normal-sized longbow, wouldn't it?
Yep.
It's... How tall are you?
Well, like I said, I'm tall for a dwarf.
It's
Which
going
is
to be
still
like
short for a dwarf.
50%. It's going to be like 50% longer than you are tall.
It is actually a small-sized longbow, and I do reflect on the damage. That's why it only deals 1d6.
Ah.
So it's a short bow.
So it's basically a normal person's normal bow.
Well, yeah, except that it's like sort of, shape-wise, it looks like a longbow, only small, as opposed to the longer curve, like sort of more pronounced curvature of a short bow.
Hopefully Sora will slam the door in a very loud fashion and try and barricade it, and they'll spend a while trying to get into the house.
Like Looney Tunes style.
That is
It's
a
just gonna
very
be a
good
door
idea.
after door after door after door.
If you just make it seem like,
and a stick of dynamite at the end.
yeah,
of
just
it.
make them want to get into the stables and book it out the window.
Well, the thing is, we should all probably just start running.
So, what's Sarkani doing, Lindrathel?
Well, I assume she can't fit in between the buildings.
No.
So, she's gonna slither around it.
She's still sneaking, so.
Yep.
She still has a nat fucking 38 sneak. We walk round at the front, look at them, do a bit of a dance, and then keep on going.
Yeah, honestly, that probably could happen.
Da da dun 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 da 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 dum. And then just round the corner and away she goes.
Woohoo! And there we go. She'll do. Wait, can she do a dash action?
You can't dash while sneaking.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh well, she'll just stay snuck here, and that'll be her turn.
Right. Sora! It's your turn.
Right. I don't know about you guys, but this is the window
Lock
I came
the
out of,
door.
right? Yeah, I'm gonna close the door, lock it, and then
Don't just have a
action.
lock.
Is it?
Don't
Is
just
it an
have
action
a
to
lock.
close the door?
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna close the door and then run over here. That's 15. Does climbing out the window count as rough terrain?
Mm-hmm.
If he makes an acrobatics check.
Yeah, he could
yes.
dive through like a ninja.
Oh yeah.
Boom.
Do a somersault roll.
Oh yeah.
Whee!
Ninja Dragon Woman.
Over
Okay.
there.
Oh,
and
I would
there.
still also like to point out when you do your dive out, you land, and then you keep moving. It's still technically 5 feet. You still.
Yeah. Yeah. Which
Yeah, but
is
now,
right there.
now you did it
The
awesome.
style, yeah.
Yeah.
Style
And
that
then
Garrick would be
35,
impressed
40.
with.
Now I'm gonna take my action, or I'm gonna take the dash action and run another 40 feet.
Fast bitch.
Oh yeah, and then I can do another dash action after this.
Only if you spend key.
Yeah, which I'm going. There.
She's gonna run out of one fight straight into fuck another one.
I'm gonna take the dash
Let's go for it.
action again. Or sorry, I'm gonna spend a key to take the dash action as a bonus action.
So you're going to get into
Okay.
combat and not be able to actually hit anybody.
I'm not getting into combat.
Okay.
You're going down this way, aren't you? Oh, that way.
I was thinking about it, but
That way, I don't think would be a. I don't think that would be a bad idea because you get a very clear vantage point of there. You're still basically, if you roll a stealth check while dashing, who knows? Maybe you might not make as much noise. And in the meantime, they are trying to kill each other, so they won't be paying attention to you. So you've got a good general potential.
Right. I'm actually gonna move here so that I'm not in line of sight.
Okay.
These guys.
Okay. Is that you?
I believe it is, yeah.
Lindrathel.
I just fucking took
Woohoo.
off. Like,
You- like the
okay.
wind.
what's the name of that mouse?
Speedy,
from,
Speedy
Looney Tunes.
Gonzales.
Yes, that's it.
Or
Aiba, Aiba!
Andale, andale, andale.
Do you want to give me a perception check on the fight, Lindrathel?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
I see a lot of things.
This guy's deep.
You're a fountain of knowledge. Yes.
This guy's deep.
Fuck.
And this guy's deep.
So
Ooh,
basically,
that's
there's
a
only
problem.
one friendly left.
In that little fight.
Well, yeah.
When you get closer to the fights, I'll update them so you can see what's actually happening, and it's just to give you a rough estimate of what there's a fight going on. So they're all still taking rounds of action while you guys do whatever the fuck you do. The amount of time it takes you guys to do something, they've probably had like 4 rounds because there's seconds around. Yeah. What are you doing with the rest of your time, Lindrathel? You're just gonna blow up the other friendly.
I'm trying to figure out the exact range that I want to do. Because I'm trying to structure it in a way where I don't hit this guy right here. The other,
The other
friendly, I should say.
that you don't know is a friendly.
Pretty much.
You just literally see 2 sides fight.
Yeah. I might just cast a spell on top of all of them to try and
Probably a
clear them
safe
out.
bet. I guess if there's only one of the Tresidor,
He's dead
guards
anyway.
left, there's probably only a little bit of fighting left.
Fuck it.
I like it.
Okay. "20 foot by 40 foot high."
Oh, that's more guards we can add to the initiative order, or turn order.
That might actually kill most of them. Let's have a look. We'll do the Thanaros guys first.
And then as my bonus action, wild shape.
Fucking
And of
hell.
course, pass without trace actions.
You're a
Yep.
badass.
I don't give them still 1. Fails, right? Okay. 2. Super fails. 3. Fails. 5. Passes. And then 6. Passes. Friendly passed.
Excellent.
That's good.
He dies. He actually lives just. Even though he got the nat 1. Gonna live. He's gonna live. He's gonna pass. And he's gonna pass, so he's fine. Yep. There you go.
Which set of guards is this?
The ones down here.
Okay, cool. I'm just seeing the X's
They're
get
all on
updated
the
there.
edge. They're all on the edge of death now.
Nice.
Yep. And then I wild
Not
shaped
quite.
into a direwolf.
It's only 23 damage. These guys still a pretty good fight. You roll. You turned into a what?
Direwolf.
Oh, here comes our
And now I run away.
shenanigans, yeah.
And then a wolf runs to me.
Out of the cross Keith stables. Hold on a second.
Ding a ding a ding.
Yeah, from the stables, then a wolf just jumps through the same window, runs
Kool-Aid
through
Man
the alley,
style.
jumps over Duran, and is there.
Yep.
Hell yeah, Wolf Drathel. Butterwolf, onward.
Wolf Trathel.
Skinny wolf. Direwolf's been on a diet.
Wolf Drathel, and Snake Carney.
Oh my gosh. Dwarf Owl.
I promise I'm not drunk.
Just imagine his face as he makes that.
Wow, you sucked so badly at that face palm that you kind of just punched yourself in the face.
Yeah, that would have been a fumble.
Right, 5 plus 10, please.
5d10 plus 10, okay.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
That's more than a normal wolf, normal dire wolf. Yeah, so.
Woohoo for being above average.
Woohoo if you're mediocre.
Yeah. Your fangs are still made of butter.
Plus 5 to hit with d6 plus 3. I don't know, that's
And
fucking strong.
direwolves get the pack tactic.
Yeah, they do. Any wolf does. That's why wolves are the most overpowered companion. Pack tactics and be able to knock people prone just because they feel like it.
So all Linjothel needs to do is stand next to Sora. Instant advantage.
Garrick!
Okay. Well, I don't know there's fighting going on there. But so I'm just going to carry on going exactly how I was. Which this time round is a little bit easier to do. So that seems reasonable.
Yeah, go for it.
Huh.
And as you fly past at a pace, do you want to give me a perception check?
I will always... I love doing perception checks.
7. I'll give you advantage.
Oh
Why
wow,
not?
I see all.
It's for very rare that you get a nat 20, so we'll give
Very
you the
rare.
advantage. You see the 3 sets of guards. They are all, they all seem to be personalized guards. So they're all very magical. They look like they seem to be the best of the best. And at the back, you can see Sarah, you can see Lavender, and you can also see the Orc Lady.
Okay,
What you're
I'm
saying is
going to
Garrick, you get
smile.
charged them
I'm going to
down.
smile and flourish my hat as I go past to Sarah. 15. I'm in a rush. 15.
Milady!
Yeah. I mean, 15's a terrible performance roll for me, but you know, I'm in a
You
rush.
You went by it such a like, is that my love? She was paying attention to something else, and she was like, oh, love you too. Bye.
Interesting to see these 3 groups of guards call a truce through all of this chaos just to protect the ladies of the houses.
But it's not the guards that hate each other. It's fucking
It-
the people
yeah,
in charge.
y-
They're just doing what they're told to do.
Yeah. Still, though,
Also-
it's funny to think that some of them are killing each other, and some of them are protecting these women with these other guards solely based on where they were positioned.
Yeah.
But if you think about it, like, if you were in their stead, would you speak up and say anything about it?
No. I'm just saying it's kind of funny. Like your life is determined by where you're positioned,
Yeah.
essentially.
Roll of the dice.
Pretty much.
Your life hangs in the balance, all in the roll of a dice, and with D&D especially so.
Indeed.
We're all
So, yeah.
just dice and win.
Of course, you can. Brother's not really needed anymore. He's going to be in safety. But yeah, Cadrix, when it's your turn, you can move. Brother's going to go up there. Safety of the guard. Duran.
Yep. Well, obviously, I mean, there's a wolf that's hungry right in front of me, so... in the meantime, do I see the guards over there? Did I
don't know.
see the ice storm all go down?
You saw the ice storm.
And did I see that it hit people?
Indeed.
Cool.
We're
Well, I
sort
mean,
of fighting from all the way up there.
85 feet, 90 feet. You can see that distance, can't you?
Yeah, I'm sharp-eyed.
Cool.
In that case, I mean, I don't necessarily... do I see that there's a difference between the armor? I guess is the other question I'm going to ask.
No, because you are a sharpshooter, so you would know that at least one of them is a bit different, but that he might just be higher up.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm going to hit the people that actually got hit by the storm first in that case, since I don't necessarily know what's going on, but I do trust Lindrathel's judgment. He's generally got a better head for this stuff than I do. So, I'm going to draw my bow and then fire at, I suppose, this guy and this guy.
Cool. Let's see it.
Fantastic. Here, one sec.
I'm guessing these are regular shots?
Yeah, they're regular shots. These guys look like they actually have an armor class.
First one misses.
Oh my god, does it ever. So does the second. My god, that's the most nat ones I've seen on a single set of rolls.
You've not seen Ty roll damage dice yet.
No.
No, you haven't seen me rolling attack rolls. You have no idea.
Please, take my ones, then. Because, damn, do I at least hit with the 13?
No.
I didn't think I would.
Both the arrows.
Where do they land?
On the house.
In your ally's thigh.
Don't give him ideas.
And yeah, Lindrathel gets a bit of a sore butt.
Oh my.
As an arrow creates a new hole.
What goes in the existing
Yeah,
one?
you had to say that, didn't you?
Yeah, I really did.
I assume I take 5 damage then?
No, not at all. I'm messaging.
Oh, okay.
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 Funny
Hey,
joke.
I gotta look out for my furry behind.
Do you want to do anything else?
Unless the Yogoloth were to take
I
advantage
suppose I
of
still
you.
have a move action. Yep. It's probably not worth climbing on top of the house. Although, is it?
I have an even better question. Ride me.
Yes!
Rail, it's
We
rail.
don't say those kind of words when Behind and Furry were in the same sentence earlier.
Rail.
Is it
It's
still
less,
cavalry archery when you're on a wolf and not a horse? I guess it is.
it's less about
Don't
what
worry, a
Yogoloth's
direwolf
like.
is like the dwarven's horse.
Sorry, Melek.
Basically.
Rail, it's less about what Yogoloth's like and more about what just foxes in general are like.
Uh-huh.
In your previous statement.
Uh-huh.
I'm not that bad.
Yes, you are.
We all are.
I guess the
Just
big
accept
question
it, Foxxy.
is does Joron on Lindraphel's back tactics?
Yes.
Yeah,
By
my God.
as it's written, rules as they're written, yeah.
We are the greatest tag team duo.
Yes.
we got a dwarf riding on the back of a direwolf firing arrows at
Yes.
these guys.
That's enough to strike tear into the heart of any guard.
Oh my god, we could do a hit and run tactic. I love this.
Yes, we could.
And then
Albert,
ultimately
damn.
you guys are going to clash with Garrick on his horse.
That'd be brilliant. I could just high five him as we ride by.
Yay. Could you reach up that high?
I can try.
Ooh,
I could butt him up so then he would be able to high five you.
Yeah,
Oh, true, we got the wolf leap thing going on.
Yep.
yeah, you just have Garrick charging along perpendicular to you and you just jump right over him.
Yes.
And then I eat his horse.
No! No eating my companions! Damn it, they're part of the party!
Wait. Would,
Well, they'll definitely be part of the party when they're inside his belly.
No,
Oh
when...
my god, I just
No,
figured...
not for
I just
long.
figured something out.
What's
A
up?
Drathel can shapeshift into various animals. So, Turkani can eat the animal that he shapeshifts into. As soon as the animal's HP is all gone, she spits Lindrathel out, and then Lindrathel shapeshifts into another animal. There.
This is some kind of really
problem
freaky
solved.
vor scenario.
It is. It's. And trust you to come up
This
with it,
is
Rail.
definitely that. Yep.
Only I would come up with something like that.
Yeah, I'm just
This
gonna go down to the next
conversation has
person.
like kind of this conversation degenerated from dwarf riding wolf to hey, let's eat people. I see cannibalism run strong in the group.
What are you calculating in the background there, Fox?
Oh, what?
Our
Me?
deaths.
Calculate something? What? No. Why would I do that?
Ominously loudly, just enough to catch our attention?
God
no
screams, "Oh my fucking god, a giant snake! Kill it!"
Dory, it still has that nat 20 stealth it's rating on.
They just think it's a regular size
They're
snake.
just like, oh
up
hey,
close.
look, it's a teal tube on the ground. Let's just
They-
walk past it.
They think it's just a regular size snake really close to them.
Man, look at this tree fall over.
Yeah, they try and swing their swords at it too soon when it's way out of range. And then she eats them.
Constrict into poison.
Kedrix, it's your turn.
Yay. Ooh, just.
Nuke them.
I'm gonna move out to here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna shoot those two guards that Duran attempted to shoot.
Eldritch blast. Boom.
Oh yes!
You
Wow.
did steal my rolls, damn you.
And they both get pushed back 10 feet.
Assuming the
Assuming
second
that-
one hits. Which
The
I
first one is gonna kill that dude.
Just punch a hole through him.
And it's
nukes him.
gonna
And the
throw his
second
body like
one
a rag doll.
is gonna kill that dude as well.
Sweet.
Nice shooting.
And then I'm just gonna
no.
edge back between the houses slightly.
At 10. At 10.
Well, you know, out of sight, out of mind.
Let's roll to 20 plus 5. Right? 1.
This is just gonna become a massive brawl, and the guards are just gonna end up to be massive.
Okay,
I do hope this becomes the case.
First 24. He's gonna have 5.
I mean, we may not be guilty for the murder of Lucius and his mother, but we certainly are of all these guards.
Oh, that I won't even try to.
I don't call
I'm
it
cool.
murder when they're out to kill you.
I
Yeah,
don't
fair
have any
enough.
remorse right now. They burned down the fucking inn.
I technically did break and enter and then attempted to beat some guy.
5.
They burnt down an inn. We are in the right here, guys.
This is true.
We don't do that sort of shit.
Yeah.
That's breaking the first rule of D&D.
Never burn down a tavern.
It's just bad fortune. They deserve what's coming to them.
I thought I thought burning down taverns was quite traditional for the player character.
Yes,
for the
not an
players.
NPC.
Yeah, they're supposed to
They
be trying to
stole your-
stop us.
Tavern burn.
You'd never catch me burning down a tavern, mate.
Hey, that guy's trespassing.
What if it was
Not
a strange kind of
intentionally,
tavern
anyways.
that didn't
That,
sell
that is
alcohol?
private property.
Oh, well, you didn't
Well, then
complain
you
much
can
about
hardly
me.
call it a tavern at all.
Does he have a permit to do that? I don't think so.
Do you think they had a permit to burn down the tavern?
Well,
Probably they did,
Shit, I
actually.
forgot about Silvers.
Yeah, they probably did, to be fair. It probably was like, is it Tresador land? Nope. That's a good enough permit for us. Sakane!
Who's she gonna nom now?
Awesome. Now she is gonna dash and break her stealth this time.
Yeah, because she's gonna get
And there we
surrounded
go.
very quickly. If
Whoops.
Alright.
Okay.
gonna
Right
surround
around the
They
her.
corner.
just literally saw a big snake dart on a round corner and they were like,
Giant
You see that?
fucking snake.
the guards standing
Jim,
there
you
literally.
see that? Yeah.
Oh, thank God, I thought I was seeing things. I did not like that. In fact, that makes it worse. I don't want to have seen that. Damn it, please tell me you didn't. No, I didn't see it. Thank goodness for that.
Sora, it's your turn.
Okay.
Oh, we can save this last Tresidor guard.
Yep.
You literally just trying to get
Do it.
somebody
Do
in
it.
a-
Save
We can
him.
save him and heal him up. Come on.
And then he could become a henchman to earn back his honor or something. I don't
We
fucking
save as many Tresidor guards as we can and let's romp around.
Use a key to dash and then pummel him.
Yeah, but I've only got so many keys.
Yeah, short rest to get him back. Come on.
Don't worry, we'll find a locksmith.
Come on, it'll be fun.
Fight!
Dude,
Fight!
dude. We're
Or
Duran and
Sora,
I
Sora,
are going to
here's
be
an
an
option.
unstoppable sniping machine.
sorry, here's an option. It's the Tresidor's guard's turn next. You could rely on him to actually kill his opponent.
Or I can intimidate
He's
the
probably
guy,
in
or
worse
convince the
shape.
guy to shoot an arrow at me and then throw it back at him.
I like it.
Nah, it's not quite how it works.
Or
Hey,
you could
Currently
shoot an
combat.
arrow at me.
pick up a rock, pick up a shuriken-shaped rock, blag that it's a monk weapon, and lob it. Define monk weapon.
I can just take the dash action and then tackle this guy.
Pick up two
Ground,
sticks
maybe,
and tie them
hopefully.
together with string. That's a monk weapon.
Oh yeah, I'll just MacGyver
It is.
this within the round. Okay, now I'll spend a key then.
To be honest, no.
dash
What you
action.
could do, no, one
What?
second. I've
Okay,
got a genius
okay.
idea. You get up to, I mean, here, listen for the plan first. You get to here, okay?
Okay.
You then kick that corpse at the other guy. You've got the strength to do it.
I think he's the coolest way Sora could do anything is she could do ninja style, jump between the chimney and the wall, up onto the old wall, run round, and then dive off and do a Superman punch. And clean, just knock this guy flat.
I don't think
Dude,
I can
just
leap that
knock him
far.
down and then get a coup de grace on him when he's unconscious.
Pound him so hard into the ground, there's nothing of
Okay.
him left, just a
Or,
shape of
One,
even
two,
better, scream
there's 10
out,
feet.
"Excuse me, could I please distract you for a brief moment?"
What?
And then the other guy skewers him.
I think I'm gonna go with that because it's the one that has Foxxy laughing the most.
Yes.
Excuse me. Can I interest you in some fine wares?
For fuck's sake.
Yes.
I'll do a bit of a sexy dance. Oh fuck.
What's wrong with you? You do a really shit dance.
he tries to dance, but he falls prone because he has no footing whatsoever.
But I catch myself. Ah fuck.
Sora,
Did
face
you
planting
just have an
harder.
epileptic fit and fall on the floor?
Maybe
No,
the guard will
man,
be in
he
as many
falls
fits
in a
of laughter
hole.
as we are.
Can I interest you guys in some fine wares?
Oh Jesus Christ. Okay.
Let me show you
I'm
the dance
prone.
of my people. A derp, derp, derp.
I haven't taken any actions yet, so I'm gonna run around on the ground, but sideways. So like, just running around
Like
in
Homer
circles.
Simpson. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are you trying to make them all drop their weapons through laughter?
I just. These two are gonna take one look at each other, stop fighting, and then be like, you know what? I ain't ready for this shit. I'm going home. What about you? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, let's go.
Or even better yet,
Is there a
why don't we
jest
just
or
kill the
something?
annoyance and then they wander over and stab her?
It's also an option.
But anyway, the elven guard with a big tower shield ding, takes off, managed to bash away a killer sword that comes in. The guy is distracted. He attempts his attack and he just misses it and fumbles it, and he manages to bat it away with the big shield, a perfect strike into the guy's chest with his sword.
Hooray!
Probably hooray.
But because he was too busy pissing himself with laughter, he actually misses.
Beautiful.
He just kind of tings off of the side of his armor. And so he just decides to follow through with the top of the shield into his face.
Oh
And
my god.
ends up just hugging the boy.
They're gonna accidentally make out.
They're both trying to hold themselves up off each other.
They're both pissing themselves with laughter.
They're not very well trained,
I just like
are
to
they?
think that Sora's. I just like to think that Sora's on the floor, foaming in the mouth, just slightly twitching. What have I done?
It's too good.
But the other soldier manages to compose himself and goes for quick 2 distracting strikes on the friendly guard.
And fails miserably.
And he just simply drops his sword.
For fuck's sake.
Wow.
He whacks it off of the back of the armor and he just kind of slips and ends up just dropping his sword. He's now only equipped with a shield.
Well, I like to think that I helped a bit.
You totally did.
Yeah, you made everything so much better.
Lindrafla, it's your turn.
Awesome.
I think everyone has to make a will save.
I didn't see it.
Wisdom.
I can't
save or
see it.
something.
There's so many things.
You're behind a wall, mate. I can't see it.
Yeah, fair point. You just see the
I
guards
wish I'd
just
seen it.
burst out
Only
of
those
laughter
two
randomly.
guards can see it. Wait,
Okay, Duran, we ride out.
Use your alt button in between, in the middle.
Yeah, you can hold down Alt and then you don't snap to grid. Yay.
Fantastic.
There we go.
Dwarf riding the skinny wolf.
Yep, and that's my turn because I was just getting him in position.
Magnificent.
Glorious.
Garrick! I would say give me a perception check to see if you can see your friends, but...
Don't get smart. I can roll average perception.
On
Okay.
occasion.
How far away are they?
Pretty far.
195. But that
Yeah,
perception roll
no.
will still... Hang on, it'll still be active after my movement.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that'll do.
So yeah, you can see that there is a dwarf riding a very large wolf.
Okay, I'm making the assumption that's Lindrathal, because that's a sensible assumption, because he's constantly changing, and unless Duran's found someone who can sell dire wolves, doubtful. Maybe he won it in a drunken bet. Shit. Now I'm not 100% sure it's Lindrathal. Either way, it's an ally. Either way, it's an ally.
Could be
You're
a
alive!
drunk dial.
Good!
Ah! Yes. There's bugger all else I can do though. So I'm gonna.
Heading into the battle.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, that's it for me. I'm not gonna
Duran?
forward flip 60 feet or anything, you know.
Yeah, no. Duran?
Ooh.
That's my answer, specifically.
Oh.
On
Straight
this
to the back
fucker
of the
right
head.
here.
That's gonna be 14 damage, and then another 8 damage, which is 22. 22 damage, cool.
Blap, blap.
Blap blap.
I then wave to Garrick, whom I assume I can see, right?
Oh yeah. You're sharp-eyed.
We really stepped in it this time, eh?
Always. You'll get used to it.
That's my turn, basically. I don't really have anything else I'm gonna do.
Cool. So, now going to go up to more guards. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45. Five, 10, 25, 25. 5, 20, 25. Garrick, it's your turn.
Yay! Pop out.
There's a big fucking snake all of a sudden.
And suddenly,
But it's friendly, so I can move through its space, I believe.
Yes, you can. As long as you don't end your turn in its space.
Yeah, I don't.
Or take an action in its space, or whatever. So that'd just be rude.
Don't piss off the big fucking snake.
Yeah,
to
she's
that.
fine. She's got a sense of humour, strangely.
And try and finish this guard. I suspect that's not going to
16 minutes.
First one misses, second one hits. No, second one misses as well.
Dang. This guy got a high armor class. Probably about 18 or 17.
So yeah.
Back to normal service has been resumed. I mean, not rolling above average on D20.
Yay.
Pretty much. Okie dokie. I'm also going to up.
I'm
these
going to move
five.
silver this time as well.
Yes. Probably. Because Silver should probably be right beside Garrick.
I don't think Silver can keep
Or
up with
just,
me.
just
Yeah,
behind.
I forgot last time. So.
Oh no, you can just double move.
I think Silver probably would have carried on following me. You know, she knew what you wanted.
Yeah. To be fair, it is slowly lost track
There
of
we
you
go.
because you're a bit faster. But
Silver's following us all. Okay, I'm done.
Okay. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. And you're dead. So you get initiative. You get initiative. You get initiative.
Oh, hang on.
You
Is
get initiative.
These guys in the middle. Oh, there's a lot of people milling around in the central area.
Hmm.
One. Two.
Thing is, though, they've already been fighting, so I
Yes.
doubt any of them are on full health.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So we're starting with the 24 again. Who's tinging a ball? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Ain't me for once.
60. And that guy is literally gonna go, holy fuck balls. That's a big fucking snake. Holy shit.
A sane guard!
I'm really tempted to just roll for intimidation.
Not just have Sarkani turn around and hit at him.
Yup.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then he's gonna shoot the dwarf.
Why has Sarkani gotten that big again?
Because
What
she
happened?
She
wanted to.
molted.
Oh,
So,
Well, I thought, can't you do that?
no,
You
not a
suck.
snake.
You suck.
Yeah, but I
Duran,
can punch
does a
things.
12 or a
spit
21
acid.
hit you?
21 hit.
Cool. Fourteen damage.
Yeesh. Not much, thankfully, but still more than expected.
Mm.
These proper crossbows, then.
No, he's just got some fancy armor. Armor? Ammo.
Ammo. Damn.
2, 3, 4, 6, 7.
Hopefully these guards will have some loot.
Which one was this guy, by the way?
Which one?
That one, I'm guessing.
I thought it was that guy.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, I hate that guy.
Oh, I do, trust me. He just shot me.
5,
Dude's an
10,
asshole.
15, 20,
Else they burned down the tavern.
45, 50, 55. Ha!
Exactly.
This guy comes out of the corner and he goes, "Ooh, ooh, hoo, hoo." Okay.
This guy's just made a very bad mistake.
I think Sarkani's become the rear
Mistakes
guard.
were made.
And he just kind of goes, 5. He just goes back in.
That's not gonna save him. What's
Is that not
what's
an opportunity attack?
Sakani's opportunity attack, and then Sakani's got reach anyway. She's got like a 10-foot reach attack, I'm guessing. So she can
She can't fit down the alleys, but she can try and stop his movement of getting
Oh yeah,
out,
yeah.
So yeah.
You take that opportunity attack to see if he can get away.
Okay, hopefully it's not a butter snake.
Come on, she can't be made of butter anymore. Look at the size of. There we go.
Yes! What?
Yeah, that hurts.
And his constitution's
Taking
being
con
drained.
damage.
Ouch.
Hey, that's still one constitution, damn it.
Yeah, another one
Even a
constitution.
is
He's
scary on that.
Well, yeah. The thing is,
Hold on,
that
let's have a look.
what's his con? Because he might lose extra hit points because of that. Oh, he
Nope,
saved.
he's fine.
His body's tough, although it's got holes in it now.
Sarkani.
And he don't move anywhere. Oh, Sakani gets another bite. This guy's having a bad day, or about to have a bad day.
Yeah, that guy's gonna have a rough time.
Yeah.
Only 12. Terrible.
Another.
Oh, and terrible damage rolls. Come on, man.
Now he must have a max hit point drop.
No, he's fine.
But he saved both times, so he's not taking hit point drops. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's
This is still the same butter snake.
The poison is butter. It's actually she's injecting butter. It makes you fat and cholesterol filled. Less stamina, less
That's
con.
why it's constitution
Yeah,
damage.
exactly. It clogs your arteries.
you a heart attack.
Exactly. If you reach 0, you have a coronary. You need a triple bypass to live.
Yes.
My God, this man must
Wonder
have
what kind of
lived.
medicine roll you'd need for that.
I don't know.
Cause of death, butter overload.
Cause of death, a life of decadence.
Anyway. The guard isn't scared, but he's definitely worried. There's a big fucking snake. And it's just took fucking huge chunks out of him. He's like, that hurts. That really kind of hurt.
Is that all he... Is that really his response? Just, oh, that hurt. Come on,
Please.
Foxy, put more emotion to it. Like, there's 2 fucking huge holes in me!
There's
No,
one,
no,
you
he
need
goes
4
for-
now.
No,
Not all
you know,
of us can drop on the floor and have seizures.
it only
character,
did
man.
it only did 24 damage. He's like, yeah, that kind of hurt.
Okay. Fair enough. Oh,
This
yeah,
guy
butter
does
snake.
have a HP pool.
God, I can't.
Sora, it's your turn.
Okay, so Sora's going to realize the ridiculous action that she took last turn. She's going to go stand up in a more dignified position on her feet.
Yes, that's slightly more dignified. For you especially.
Yeah. Hey.
Normally on your back.
Okay. How many spaces over to Garrick? 105. I can get there.
not with any attacks.
No, but I can tackle your horse.
Go for it.
You should go up on the wall this time and do the Superman punch.
My God, no.
I'll
Sora's
just, I'll
done
just
with
drink.
this.
I'll just drink that potion
Ridiculous.
and restrain you.
I'll spit acid in your face.
Worth it.
He's
Alright,
dodgy enough to dodge it.
Even
Oh,
while
fuck, all
holding
the-
you. Yeah.
all of the guys are dead down there.
What about the guys up there? Why don't you just punch that
There's
red
still
guy?
one blue guy that's alive down there.
Leave the blue guy alone. Punch the red guy.
Are these bodies,
No, you can get
Terrain?
past them. They're friendly
Okay.
now. You can pass. You can pass them fine.
over there?
Friendly corpses.
And it was an action to stand up.
No, it wasn't. It will just be 10
Cost
feet of your
movement to
movement
stand
or
up.
something. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
You've got your
well,
action, your
actually,
bonus
I'll
action still.
maybe- Yeah.
Punchy, punchy.
That's if you reached it, because you took movement to stand up.
I would need to spend a key anyways. So
Okay. So you've used a key to dash.
not sure yet. How close is this guy to death? Like
You
how
don't know.
how beaten up does he look?
I don't know, he's wearing pretty good armor.
Okay. Hmm. I feel like I should be like encounters. I feel like if I'm not using my keys for anything other than evasion, I'm doing something wrong. Or if I am using these keys for anything but evasion, I'm doing something wrong.
Don't know.
So I don't know if I want to dash. I think I'll just
Well, if you don't
That's fair,
dash, you
then.
can't get to him.
yeah, I'll just step there then. And this guy has a crossbow.
Nope.
Or
Bow
just
now.
a bow? Okay. Yeah, fuck it. In that case, I'm gonna spend a key to shear.
Punchy, punchy.
Yep.
Let's hope that you say something that reassures the blue guy that you're a friend.
Blap, blap. That guy's toast.
Hooray!
And the blue guy is sitting there with his power shield and a sword.
Okay, and I'm gonna motion for him to turn around and have his shield face towards the guy with the bow.
See if you save enough guys, you could totally have like a shield wall.
I know, we should start saving blue guys.
Yes.
We need to collect blue guys.
Collect them all today.
Oh, God.
Collect, save as many
I
blue
mean-
guys as we can and march on the Thanaros.
Gotta save them all.
That would be pretty fucking cool. I'd like
That would
you
be
to do
really
that.
cool.
The problem is that they're dropping like flies.
Yeah, I thought you said
They
these guys
are-
were better trained.
Yes, but they're constantly at a disadvantage because everybody else has got advantage because they're outnumbered like shit.
But there are groups of blue guards around that aren't fighting.
Yeah, and you could they would very easily recruit to your side.
There's also those green guys.
I wouldn't stick my neck out that way.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Go down where the shield wall already is? Yeah, please walk down that way, please.
Alright, well, that's my turn.
Cool. Right, the blue guy's turn, and he's gonna he looks a bit beaten up, kind of takes the shield, and he just shrugs it up, swings round, and brings up the full tower shield, and he starts marching towards the next guy.
The red guy.
That's
He should get there in one turn.
10, 20.
He's a slow bastard.
Nah, he's doing a
He's got a
specific
tower
maneuver.
shield.
He's doing this maneuver as well. Means if the guy goes to shoot at him with an arrow, it's going to do fuck all. He's impervious. There's a big fucking wall in front of him.
Which is fair enough.
he gets slower movement, but he's... if you walk behind him, you've got 100% cover. That guy's dead.
He's probably worth healing.
Shame we ain't got any healers, have we?
Couple of healers. You've got Linda.
I got a couple
you've got
potions.
Adrex, you've got... You've got a
Adric's
few
quite a long way away though.
None of them are dedicated, though.
None of them are dedicated healers.
Not yet. I become a dedicated healer later, though.
Where's your girlfriend? Go get your girlfriend.
I'll get
She's
murdered
got
if I
the
go
wall
there.
shields and
Yeah,
armor.
I'm not messing with them.
Yeah, that's true.
You've only tried to lure us into that shield wall about 5 times, Foxy. I don't think you've made it obvious enough that it's a death trap.
I mean, you even
Oh,
told us
what,
that they
really?
were ordered to kill anyone who gets close.
Yep. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. And... he can't actually see anybody, so he's just gonna go 5, 10, 15. And move up. And just get ready for a fight. Lindrathel!
Okay.
There's
Let's
another
see
blue
here.
guy at the bottom we can take.
I like
Okay,
it.
I'll move 40 feet down here.
Oh man, there's a whole group of blue guys over there. Way
What, the 8?
over there.
Yeah, the 8 of them. Yeah, I know. There's also packs of like 7 and 6 of the red guys here and there. There's another 6-pack of the blue guys. There's... I think there's another 6 of blue guys.
You know what we have to do? We have to find
And
a
another pack
bottleneck,
of 6.
like a Thermopylae, where
Yep.
their numbers mean nothing.
Yep.
Yeah.
What? Gather as many blue guys, create a massive wall, and just bombard them from behind the wall.
Or we do an inverted
Constant rain
crescent
of
sort of thing.
arrows and eldritch blast.
Yeah, actually,
Okay.
that's the best way.
And then I will be shaping out and lighting someone.
Okay, so the wolf runs away.
And then I miraculously run around from the corner.
Pop.
Out of the church and into combat.
Wasn't out of the church, it's more like you ran down the hill of the church.
Oh. Oh my gosh. That fist bump.
It's too good.
Oh.
Oh, you crit!
Ah.
Nice!
Dude, I have the skills.
Radical.
Okay,
It's too rad,
so
man.
I'm gonna blight this guy right here. The one who is adjacent to the blue guard.
Cool, you
Cool.
grab one.
Oh, Jesus, fuck!
Mother!
8d8
Nice one.
necrotic damage.
He fails. Flat, many hits.
Oh, God!
Ouch.
Oh,
And that
oh,
was
whoops,
even the
wrong
low
one.
side of the rolls.
Ow. Fucking
Ow.
Yeah, it was.
Ow. See, using that against a boss that fucking insta-kills them. Blight's nasty. Necrotic damage, yeah?
And then
Don't like necrotic damage.
Averages
as
36.
my bonus action, I'm gonna heal Duran.
Oh, thank you.
Not the blue wall guy that's... Okay.
Yeah,
It's okay. It's okay.
NPC scum.
he's our defense right now. He's our tank.
It'll be fine.
Just to let anybody...
Garrick!
Yeah, as
I
it's
can
my
throw a
turn now. anyway.
potion at him as a move action.
For those of you, in the stream, okay, I'm Garrick. That's that one in the green swirly thing. Now we have Sorrow, who is our barbarian monk, Dragonborn. Duran's our dwarf archer, guy who explodes things and gets drunk. Lindrathel is our druid, who's covered in crystals, who turns into random animals, mostly for kinky stuff. We have Lindrathel's pet, companion Snake Sakani, who's just showed us going to become a giant, and Cadrix is our elven warlock who just nukes people with Eldritch Blast. Anything that's got a red dot in the corner of it, that is an enemy. The blue dots are the friendlies. They're the NPCs still,
Yep.
though. That's pretty
And-
much everything.
And if you didn't catch any of that, just go back a couple of sessions and watch it, because we spent about a good 20-30 minutes showing the stream of who we were
Exactly.
and which people we are, and a bit of backstory.
Exactly. That was my little quick.
Which are all on Mel's channel. Go
yeah.
watch them.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna ride this way. Yeah, I'm gonna ride up to about here for a Who got the nuke of Blight anyway? Was it the topmost red guy?
Yeah, the one on the right.
Yeah, it was the one right here.
He's gonna look ill, I think. So I'm gonna move to about there.
As his skin slowly withers away.
Yeah, he's gonna be.
My skin! My word!
I need that to contain my innards.
It should not be on
This
the
will
ground!
not. This will not
Oh
look
dear
good
me,
on
it
my
looks
resume.
like I might have aged 10 years.
Yes, that.
What will my wife and child think?
I think the scary thing
Oh,
is
what
though
was
here.
me?
I'm gonna
Is that we
blast him
have
with
Garrick.
frostbite.
Okay.
Now I'm old.
Scary thing here is we have Garrick on a horse.
Okay, he
Now,
has.
Garrick in mounted combat is going to be pretty scary.
Okay, he has disadvantage on his next attack.
Oh, nice.
Like, the power shield gives this fucking, like, 28 AC, like, would you...
Doesn't
Kill
matter.
him? Yeah, I know, right?
And he also causes 4 points
It's
of
almost
damage.
like
Almost like no one has any tactical sense at all.
I know, right? Madness.
Duran, it's your...
Fantastic. I got exactly 3 things I'm going to do this turn. And the first 2 are pretty straightforward. On that guy.
You hit one.
Yeah, that first one didn't hit, did it? Where'd it go?
Nope. Somewhere in broke.
Okay.
Don't remember, forget that
Then I'm
you've
also
got-
going to throw...
That's where the others landed.
Yep. I'm going to move and grab those later. And in the meantime, I'm going to quickly throw one of the healing potions that I've made. Got about 2 left, I think. At this little gent, since it's a nice little splashable sort of healing grenade thing.
Cool. How much does it heal for?
1d4 plus 1. Sorry, plus 3, because it's plus proficiency bonus, thank goodness. But, yeah.
Proficiency bonus not 4.
Tis 4.
It is now, thank you. For exactly the same health that I was healed.
Six. Boom. Cool. He's doing a bit better.
That's good. And that's it.
We're now gonna move on to... Who's got a 9? You've got a 9. 5, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
So much for laying low, am I right?
I know, you snuck about it for so long, then it just kind of went all out the fucking windy.
The window. Quite literally.
Yeah, actually.
Okay,
It all started with the window.
this one's going to take an engage. He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
He's in
Good.
help.
Not just that, he is also smart and he knows how to rally.
Nobody say rally to me.
Nobody.
I'm on the horse. So.
The funny thing is if you were to shout rally to me, they probably would go to you, Garrick.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's the thing,
But
then.
then you get eaten by a Nazgul.
Probably.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, he's gonna make a couple of attacks.
Now that you mention that, we never did find out what that creepy thing was in his dreams, so the Nazgul may be a possibility.
10 damage.
Ow.
This guy's slowly starting to hurt. But actually, every time you acquire one, I'll allow the party to move him, and then you can discuss.
Oh.
Cool.
Time to get an arm.
Yeah, they're not really our
Or
army.
a small squad.
I mean,
More of a
Borrowing it.
platoon.
Oh my god, we're gonna take these guys and we're gonna go siege whichever castle Dragon Killer lives
Just
in.
romp
Because
around.
villains always live in castles.
Yes.
wouldn't a siege require siege equipment?
Nah, not with these guys. These
2
guys will knock
words.
down walls.
Pawn
Fire
sacrifice?
Bombs.
Oh, sorry, okay, yeah. We were thinking of different 2 words. Yeah, fire
Also
bombs.
sacrifice. I like that.
Pawn sacrifice is definitely an option.
That's definitely one of
Alright,
them. Then there's also, I
Please.
suppose, 3 words. Grand Theft Airship.
I think
Explain to me.
once we kill all the guards that have come down from the north, which is the only reason why I haven't charged into combat to the south, we've thinned out the guards to the north, so we can just go and steal an airship. I think this is a good
Yes.
idea.
I think this is a very good idea.
We're not going to try and help the city with the raging war that you caused.
We didn't cause it. The forces that framed us for murder caused it. We had nothing to fucking do with it.
Guys,
Don't
it's
try and push
terrible.
this on us.
That's actually precisely
Wow.
the right thing right there. Talk about the victim blaming, huh?
Yeah, exactly. We're the victims in
He
this.
just
That
leaves
guy
both
just rolled two
blows
nat
into his
ones.
friend.
Did he just fall flat on his ass?
Yeah, he did. He just fell to the ground. He was like, whoops. Bop.
He slipped on some blood.
Yep. Ew, the guards round the back. Cadrix!
Hmm.
Your turn.
Okay. I don't like this guard sneaking between the houses.
No.
I think you should Eldritch Blast him and then move us down, or hide
I'm
behind
going to Eldritch
Sakani.
Blast him twice, and I hope they both hit, because that'll knock him back 20 feet. Into a
Ooh,
tree, probably.
Oh, nice.
yes, that'd be funny.
Not quite. It kind of bounces off of the tree.
He
Not
probably
enough impact
didn't
to
like
impact
it though,
Still, he's not going to be happy.
No, it's going to be slightly disoriented, I bet.
and also, oh look, he's going to struggle to get back into,
Just-
into melee range now.
Anyway.
Hang on, I'm going to move Silver.
But move anyway.
Oh yes, Silver's overpowered as fuck. So technically Cadrix could use all his healing spells on you guys and then be like,
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
one
no.
Silver. I can just park Silver on all those, all those guards.
Oh, yeah.
the tank of Cadrix.
You know what? No.
That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Lure them into
and
a small
Silver will
area.
just one by one suck the life out of them.
Oh my. Is
If they haven't
Silver
already
immune
died.
to cold?
Yeah, that too.
Oh,
Gonna be like Pugno, just sucking everyone off.
have to go and look.
I'm looking. Yeah, he's immune to cold.
Good. I don't know this yet, but at least it might be a tactic
No,
you can
no.
use.
You're looking at the wrong sheet, Foxy.
Oh
Sheet.
yeah, man.
Happens.
There we go. Where is it again? It's in his background. No.
It'll be under class. I think I put it under class. Yeah.
Immunities: bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing from non-adamantium weapons. Cold, prone, exhausted. Vulnerability: adamantium, resistant to radiant. So he can still be damaged by magical.
Yeah, he can still be damaged by magic.
Yeah. He can't be damaged by magical weapons. Has to be specifically adamantium weapons. But if your sword has like a fire ability with it, then yeah,
He's going
that
to be
would damage
unhappy.
it.
It wouldn't damage it as much, but it would damage
He's still
it.
got a reasonable AC though.
Yeah, he's got an 18 AC with HP.
Anyway,
You got the little tank ball as a friend.
little spiky tank.
That's true, but
He is just a floating crystal.
I would like to point out if an adamantium sword hits him, it gets double damage.
Ooh.
That's not on a. He's vulnerable to it. So if an adamantium weapon hits him, it's double the damage.
Ow.
That's without a crit. If it crits, it's 4 times the damage.
So if it was a sneak attack with 5d6 of sneak damage on top of it, that would hurt a lot.
That you'd be into
Yep.
it.
But thankfully he's an ally.
This is true.
That is true. Right. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. He's gonna just get the 30. Right, so Canny's gonna start taking a beating, I think.
I believe it.
Nat 20?
Oh!
Holy shit, that hurts.
Wow.
19?
Yep.
$18 damage.
Ow.
Poor Snake.
Took a sizable chunk out of the health.
What's Sakani's AC?
17.
Oh, it's pretty good.
That
It
is
is.
pretty good.
And the hit points have clearly improved. She's shedded the crap scales. She's got a new set of awesome scales.
Yeah.
Alright, so this guy's gonna attack twice.
New glands filled with butter.
We have a lot of party members with
Misses. 12 misses.
She was born and raised on a diet of dairy products.
5, 10.
Well, she's not going to be lactose intolerant, that's for
30.
certain.
Yeah, that is
35.
true.
40. 45.
Looks like it's churned out pretty well.
Maybe her mother was a
Hang on,
dragonborn.
I'm pretty sure
That would
Cadrix wouldn't
explain it.
allow
Am I not
him.
blocking the end of
Yeah,
that?
no fucking way.
Yeah.
Come on.
He's not a friendly. He's not friendly. He's not going to just let him pass.
That
Oh,
isn't- that-
do you mind
not a
me
gap
just
he can
passing
get
through you?
Oh yes, go ahead, good sir. Yes, go ahead and
He
flank
doesn't
me.
pass through him.
How does he get? Cadrix is blocking the end of the alley.
That's no
Get to
way.
the field
You've
running
stopped us
now.
doing easier corners than that. Fucking hell, no way.
It's true.
Alright then. Tiny stops there.
Ready to attack.
Nice try though.
This lad is gonna attack Sarkani. On 2. 1 hits.
Yep.
Which is 5 damage.
Peasant.
Sarkani.
Time
Okay,
for the biting.
I think now is the best time to disengage action. So hopefully Cadrix does fine at getting out.
I'm sure he's slippery enough. Not as slippery as a snake.
The butter snake, no less. None are slipperier.
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 Sora.
Okay. How much movement? How much movement would it take to climb up onto the roof of this house? Or better yet, well, I have to roll acrobatics. I'm assuming yes.
Probably that or athletics.
Yeah,
right?
and it would probably take you about 15, maybe 20 movement.
Dive bomb.
That would put me right on the edge there. And then yeah, again, I would be needing to spend another key to move here and then dive bomb.
Yeah, but that would be
Also,
so
climbing
awesome.
climbing up is going to take your action. You're going to have to concentrate on climbing up this wall. It's not something that you can just walk up.
Right. Why did I give my only ranged weapon to Duran?
Because he needed
Because
ammo.
he's a wild boy.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to climb the wall.
Nobody got my joke.
Fucking hell!
Oh!
Ooh.
Beltsaur's prone again.
You just can't stay off your back, can you, Sora? Old habits die hard, huh?
Thing is, the question is
How many
how bad do
spaces
you have
am
to
I away
be?
from
How bad
Garrick?
does it have to be before you actually just get far up the wall? I mean,
No, she saw one brick that looked like Kayla's face.
Dread to think what she tried to do with it that distracted her so much that she fell.
She just burst into tears. It's like, I can't climb!
So yeah, you failed to climb up a building.
Yeah. What happens?
Instead of climbing the building, you actually just end up running up it and trying to do a backflip. However, you fail miserably and land right on your face.
Why would I try to do a backflip?
Because you were trying to show off because of the Caliph brick. I don't know.
I'm sure Sora's not that dense. I mean, she's
Anyway,
got 14
you fall
pings.
and
Right,
fall
I'm
and
prone
land
again.
flat in your face. You're prone.
Again.
Good. Fucking. Okay, that's my turn, I guess.
What are you, the Joker of the party now?
I don't know what's going on.
Quit
I'm
horning
just,
in
Now,
on
now
his
that Azalea's
territory.
gone,
I've just been
now
getting.
that Azalea's gone, Sora's like, hey, I need to be the entertainment of this party.
I've just been getting a lot of shitty rolls this session.
So it's Tarashil's turn.
That's what I get for trying to be creative.
He's just got to attack, so. D20 plus 6. 19,
nice.
sweet. So I shall D8. 11 damage. Fuck
Gosh
this
damn.
guy. And then he's gonna go again. 11. Nope. His shield unfortunately misses. Right.
That guy's
This
badly
dude-
injured. Might want to think about healing him.
What damage?
So a 10 and then a fumble.
Wimpy damage.
Wow.
Yep.
So a miss and a fumble.
Raffle.
You see, I told you that disadvantage was a good idea because he would have hit with that second attack otherwise. See? I might have saved our little friendly guard's life.
Okay, well. I'm gonna cast Erupting Earth right here.
Oh shit, man. You're doing some...
Well, goddamn.
That was an awful roll.
Choose a point where you can see ground within.
At least it didn't
Nine.
fall flat on his face.
Earth and stones erupts in a 20-foot cube entered. It's
That was a truly awful roll.
much damage unsuccessful.
Yeah, it was so
Ground
bad.
in the air becomes difficult terrain until each 5-foot square portion of this area at least to clear by hand. Wow.
Can we ask kindly that he get to at least re-roll the 2? Or something. Or the whole thing would be nice, but that's a terrible. I mean, that's a truly awful roll.
No.
It's
Okay.
fine. I've been through worse.
Fair enough. Thought I'd ask.
One saves.
Oh,
One really saves.
One automatically saves. Okay, good. I wanna.
The other
good
one fails.
streak.
And there wasn't a third one, so the other two fails. 9 damage.
Yeah.
And
4
now
damage to
the
one.
20-foot cube here is difficult terrain.
Okay.
Not the
Draw,
gazebo.
draw a nice little colourful box then.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Garrick.
That about right for the box?
It's
Well,
a
no.
20-foot cube.
Oh, 20. Well, that is a 20 foot. Or is it 20 foot? Centered 20 foot.
Yeah.
I think it's 20 foot centered. Yeah.
Centered with... Well, you draw that while I move. Right. Okay. Do. 60 feet.
Give us some help.
Oh, don't worry. That's why I didn't engage the ones at the south. I didn't chuck around. I'm not a warlock with Eldritch Blast. My cantrips aren't actually that good. Although they're good for causing distractions, as we've previously seen.
Yeah, but you can still chop their head off.
I can still chop their head off, but yeah, I didn't want to chop their head off at that point. So I'm gonna, yeah, okay. Hang on, let me just double check. 60. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna ride up next to Sakani.
Very well.
Because, you know, I can.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to...
Throw Maximus into her mouth. Yes. I
No!
like this plan.
No!
Do it!
No, you monster!
Feed her Maximus so she could heal.
No, this is not how it's going to happen. That's a 5 foot, 10 foot, 15 foot. That's still only 15, 20. Yeah. No,
Well,
it's still only a 15-foot radius. I need to keep on. I need to keep on doing this, don't I? I suck at stuff.
You suck at shapes.
That's fine. You're still getting to get them all.
Yeah, I'm still definitely going to get them all.
Should have paid more
I
attention in
should get
geography
that one.
class.
I could get that one that's hurting Cadrix. I could just drop it there now. Okay, I'm gonna drop my my spell here.
Cool. What's your spell?
A terrible damage roll. Frost blast.
Yeah, that's fairly average, actually.
I don't like the red. Red is bad. Let me just adjust my
Also,
circles.
Two
slightly.
ones in that.
Yeah, but he got a few other decent ones. I mean, it's an 8d6, so the average is 28. He got average.
Not sure how, but
Still
Okay.
better than my blight roll.
Slash royalty 20 plus 3. Fail. Fail. Epically pass. Fail. Really badly fail. So the middle guy epically passes.
The guy in the center.
I know. Wait, it's a calm in the center of the
jumps
storm.
right as the blast hits.
He's just like, "Ah, I defy you."
Traitor!
28. 28. Oh. He dead. And he's really fucking dead.
As I breathe my cold, icy dragon breath all over them or something, I don't bloody know.
Nah, more like you kind of conjure.
Suck all the warmth out there.
What I did is I rolled a 1 on my performance check, and they were just like, "Oh!" The reception was so cold that it just killed people.
You form what looks like a kind of an icy wind as it kind of spins round up like a kind of like a hurricane above them, as slow forms of chunks of ice start to form in this hurricane as it slowly comes down and engulfs them all.
And the two at the front don't like it at all.
Nope, two very large chunks of ice hit them and they kind of just splatter.
Yay! They should have worn warmer clothing.
So Duran.
Never did say what I was going to do
yes.
with my bonus action.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
Nothing. I could have done something
Yeah.
with my bonus action. I could do a lot with my bonus
In the
action.
meantime, for the showboating rogue steals my turn,
Ooh,
nice
very
and
nice.
simple.
What you hitting?
Why, how about that asshole again?
12 plus 9.
He's unhappy and dead.
It's likely.
He's alive.
Well, they take a licking, don't they? Also, it's 8. Like, when was this session supposed to end? Just
An
out of
hour ago.
curiosity?
An hour ago.
Okay, cool. Because I
That's
do
within
actually
a
need
gong.
to eat at some point.
Yeah.
Yep.
I heard it, don't worry. Right, yeah, so with that, we'll call that to end of today's session.
Shall we get to the end of this turn?
Yes. Because I've got to quickly do something anyway.
Fair enough.
Go then.
I completely lost track of time. But yeah, well... Okay, let me just...
Yeah, so
quickly
did
run
I. I
through
was having a
what
lot
he
of
did.
fun.
Yeah.
Oh, likewise. It's just eventually I gotta eat.
5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, doesn't reach it, so he's out of range. Tower shields, that's that guy, he's gonna disengage 5, 10, 15, 20, because he's smart. Oh. And use now get control of him as he clears the rubble. He 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 boxes Cadrin. He clears the rubble. 6, where's the 6? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
So-
40.
I've learned
There we
a
go.
very important thing about my character in this session.
Which
What's that?
is
Sora can't do anything creative, otherwise she'll end up falling flat on her face.
pretty
Yes.
much. Let me
Indeed.
show
He
you
literally-
something beautiful.
She literally
Anyway.
can't do anything but punch. Otherwise she'll
Cadrix,
fail.
what are you gonna quickly
safety?
do?
Oh, that and angry sex, but
Okay, what I'm going to do... Silver's going to move over there. I'm going to do that as a bonus action. And then I'm going to disengage
oh my god, you are being swarmed.
and move down there. There we go.
Sweet.
Is Silver supposed to go with you?
Swimming field of view surrounding creature of your
Mhm.
choice within range at +2 AC. That's Silver. Okay, Silver disappears and kind of gets absorbed into Cadrix
Oh. Oh, I see. So,
as
Ah,
kind
weird.
of like a bluing glow comes over the top of Cadrix.
interesting.
So yeah. New turn begins. Your spell ends, and as it ends, your eyes start to darken as you start to get really hazy and woozy, and then all of a sudden you fade to black
Oh Jesus!
as you fall off of the horse.
Oh, what?
Me?
We got problems, guys.
Oh, great.
I suspect it has something to do with the fact he's not going to be here next week.
No, it couldn't have anything to do with that.
That, but also there is story behind it.
Yep, I know.
It's
What
a
Perfect. I can now eat
spooky
Maximus
demon.
without him.
I think I know what it is.
So
I'm glad I used that spell now. I'm going to have to hold the line.
So Garrick, you'll be tough combat. Maximus will jump down.
Anyway,
And
this
put-
is the end of the session now. Yeah?
Blah, 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 blah. Yep. So yeah, the reason I've started to click up the tower shield, guys, is Garrick's not going to be here for 2 weeks when we come back after the week after next week, because we're not here next week. So the week of the 29th is our next game, because we're not here next week because I'm on holiday. I mean, so week of the 29th, you're going to be getting the tower shield thing. We're basically going to go through the city if you want, try and heal Garrick and see what you can do, see what you feel like if you want to rob the place, steal things, or a good fight and beat off the Thaneroffs. It's your choice. Mel, I'm going to talk to you about what's happening in your brain, but
Yep.
we've plenty of time to do that.
Also, I can't promise anything, but there's no reason why I can't, in theory, set up the stream as per usual, give someone else the one-time code, and then they could stream for those 2 weeks that I'm not
me-
here.
Yeah, me and you will talk about that, and we'll see what we can.
But obviously you
what
won't be
we
able
can
to
do for
stream
that.
it, Foxy, but I was thinking someone else. Is anybody else got any
Yeah.
streaming software? Or the capability of streaming?
Probably not. My internet connection is about potato range.
There's no reason we can't bring in someone else who's not part of our session to do
Potentially.
the filming.
A scribe, you say?
We'll have to talk about it
Yes.
at a later date. But for now, we're not going to do the viewers' questions, comments, concerns tonight because we've already ran over an hour. I hope
Absolutely.
everybody at home enjoyed watching it, and be excited for the next stream that should be coming soon. If there's not one in the next 3 weeks, there will definitely be one, probably the 12th of June kind of area. Maybe the 19th of June is next stream that will definitely be on Mel's channel.
Yeah, I was to say I will try my best to set them up. It won't take me much. I'll have my laptop with me.
Mm-hmm.
The second
But
one,
apart
but yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
But apart from that, yeah. Hope everybody enjoyed playing. We'll
hell
say cheerio.
yes.
Yes.
We love you, stream!
Bye. See you later.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Yeah.